What up, everybody? Okay, so I forgot to put the stinger transition back on for this scene, but there's like a cool here. I'll show you my here. There's a cool stinger that I need to put back in later. The reason why it isn't there because I needed it to be able to like jump cut for like comedic effect during the debut stream. But hey, everybody, it's me again. Is my chat thing broken? Oh, you know what, dude? I forgot. Hold on. Pause. I have to update the live chat URL. Copy. Professional streamer here. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Paste. Okay. There we go. And boom. Okay, you're on camera. Say hi to YouTube, everybody. Say hi to YouTube. Okay, let me first formally apologize for I know I'm probably destroying some people's sleep schedules right now. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm an idiot. I fully acknowledge that. I was like, bro, listen, I'm not gonna be able to sleep and like without live streaming after the debut relay. So why don't I just schedule a 2.0 for right after? Because otherwise I'll just guerrilla stream it, and then that would be pretty awful, wouldn't it? Because I have no impulse control. Y'all will realize that after we get to know each other a little better. But thank you for coming. I hope that you all enjoyed the relay. I'm super proud of my gen mates Clara and Twisty. I hope that you enjoyed meeting them. And I hope that did you guys watch their MVs, their covers? Holy bro, baby singer's my butt, dude. Okay, I'm the baby singer of the group. I think we can all agree on that. I am definitely the most inexperienced with singing. Those two, like what? We've all been lied to. We've all been gaslit. Solidarity. We're in this together. Okay, they literally are so good already. For me, singing our group song "Sugary Spooky" was like literally my first time singing like ever in my life. I'm not even kidding. Like I don't even like sing around the house or anything. So that was like, oh, they gave us a song and I was like, oh no, bro, I have to sing. So I tried. The good thing is that like I set a bar. It's not a particularly high bar, but there's a bar there now. And so after my time here in NIJISANJI EN, down the road somewhere, I'll be able to look back on that and be like, I hope at least I'll be like, yeah, I am better. I'm better than then. So that's a W. We take those. You did get those, Soki. Thank you. I really appreciate it. There's always room to improve. Yeah, like the distance between Earth and Mars, room to improve for me in particular. So yippee. But oh my god, the music video. Staff had kept it a huge secret from us. They like didn't let us see it, you know? We kept asking. We were like, "Hey, so how about that music video you've been working on? You guys want to give us a little sneak peek or something like that?" And they were like, "Yeah, well, it's done, and I personally have watched it like 15 times, but I'm afraid that you guys still can't see it yet." We're like, "What? Why?" And now I understand why. Like now I get it, because they wanted our they definitely wanted, like, they knew that we were gonna lose our minds, and they definitely were like, let's save that reaction for the main program live broadcast. So it was definitely worth it. Holy. Yeah, the ambient song, it was crazy. Actually, if you wanna see more, like, there's a cool kind of sneak, like, behind the scenes look at it. If you go to my Twitter right now, I retweeted it. The creator who did the illustrations, you can actually see some of like the behind the scenes like process of like making the MV. So like I highly recommend checking that out. If you're interested. It's on my Twitter right now at Ryoma Barrenwort. Shameless plug. Hello Ryoma, and welcome to NIJISANJI EN. Thank you everybody. Dude, like I said on the debut, my brain is currently scrambled egg, and it continues to be scrambled egg. Like I just can't even believe I'm here. This whole thing is like insanely surreal. Like we've been working really hard, really behind the scenes for a really long time, and it still doesn't feel real, and I don't know if I don't know at what point it stops feeling surreal and like I actually like wake up. Welcome to NIJISANJI. Thank you everybody. Y'all are like, okay, like shout out to the NIJISANJI fans for real. Like you guys are incredible. Like, I just want to take a moment to acknowledge that and say thank you. We see you and we appreciate you. You're literally the best. I couldn't ask for more. There was a ton of stuff like leading up to this, like that was just like getting ready. That was super stressful. I was super nervous. And like the outpouring of like support that I saw on social media for myself and for our group and for the branch and everything. Seriously, like it reached me. I know it reached us, and we really are thankful for that. So please continue supporting us and continue being kind to each other. Y'all are the best. Seriously. Glad to finally have you here, man. Dude, it's so glad. I'm so glad to be here. Huh? My brain is cooked, dude. Like actually, it's actually cooked. I have some food in front of me too that I'm gonna like be picking at while we do this. I have no impulse control. I didn't plan this very well. Sorry. How's the volume for the background music, by the way? We okay? Thank you for all the welcome messages. I'm literally not gonna forget this day. Like I'm going to be like, this is one of those things where like this is so crazy. I know that this is such a cool and like unique like chapter of my life that I'm getting to experience that like very few people like ever will get to experience, and I'm so cognizant and appreciative of that fact. And I know that like one day, years and years in the future, like I'm gonna be able to like look back on this, and like I'm always gonna remember like this day and like these moments. So thank you for being a part of this. Yeah, I'm gonna cry. Sorry. I'm just a squishy ball of emotion right now. Is there BGM? It's just very low. Okay, cool. I'm glad that it's not too loud, because I don't want it to like be overpowering. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll turn it up. I don't know. Let's turn it up a few decibels. How about that? Is that a little louder? Is that a little better? But I have no plan. Sorry. 2.0. It's what do people do for 2.0? If there's barely audible. Okay, how about that? It's okay. We don't need BGM. You just have my sweet voice. Ugh. Should we go over the debut slides again? How does that sound? Am I nervous? I'm literally gonna throw up. If that tells you anything. Yes. I have to go now. We'll join another stream. Have a good night. I know, I'm so sorry. I didn't plan this very well. I apologize. Thank you everyone for coming by and ruining. If you have to go, please don't feel like you have to stay for the 2.0. Trust me, I'm a yapper. We're doing Apex tomorrow and also Cats Organized Neatly. So there's 2 streams tomorrow. So you can also come by those. I will be chatting. Like during Cats Organized Neatly, I'll be chatting through the whole entire thing, obviously. But like even the Apex stream, I'll be chatting like before the gameplay starts and probably after the gameplay starts. So like don't feel like you're gonna miss anything terribly important. I don't have a plan. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a guy. I'm just here, dude. I don't know why they hired me. This is crazy. Don't tell them. They don't know. I'm still under the radar. They haven't figured it out yet. Okay? Don't tell them. Let's go to the slideshow. Where's my model? Oh yeah, I turned it off on that one. Yeah, I remember. I turned it off so I didn't cover the artist credits. Okay. Again, this is all the super basic info. Get the Oshi marks right. Okay, it's not a farting credit card. We established this already, but I just want to reiterate so that we're all on the same page. It's the dash emoji. You put it behind things so that you can tell you communicate that things are going fast. It's not a fart card. 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 It's not a fart. Is it like too late to like change Oshi marks? Is that like a thing? Do people ever do that like after they debut? Is that like a, can I do that? It's because okay listen, like it was there one of the other second Oshi marks was like a little arrow symbol thing. I should have just done that. I should have just done an arrow. Okay. Well, I think we can at least agree that my Oshi marks are unique. Yeah? Yeah. Most unique Oshi marks on Twitter. Let's go. My claim to fame. It's too funny. I'm glad, honestly, like, I'm really glad to see people having fun with it on Twitter. Dude, some of the fan art where people... I've seen some funny like fan art that has to do with like the swiping card. So I'm glad to see that people are having fun with it. It makes me happy. I mean, toilet paper Oshi mark exists too. Yeah, dude, Zally. It's not toilet paper, it's bandages, bro. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, sure, dude. No, I love Zally's Oshi mark though. Sorry, I didn't plan this out. We watched this is a mukbang now. Cool. You can see me chewing on my model. That's kind of, what are my eyes doing? What are my eyes doing? Bro is not okay. We were because we were all watching the MV, the group MV, and then we watched Clara's MV, her cover, and then we watched Twisty's cover as well. And I of course wanted to be there to support my genmates and watch with everybody, so I didn't really have time to eat, so I apologize. Again, I don't have impulse control, and I don't know how to plan things. This will be a common theme during our time together, so get ready. He's malfunctioning. This is me on a good day, dude. You have no idea. Let's see. Yep, we covered Apex. What did we not cover? During the thing. Oh yeah, I didn't get to cover like my anime likes and like my music and stuff. So we should do that too. Again, here's my list of likes. I like you. I might even like you too much. But yeah. This is my general list of likes. Cars, cats, games, DIY projects. Hey, where are my fellow car enthusiasts? Who knows what wheels these are? Wrong answers only. No, actually, I'm curious if anyone actually knows though. Where are my fellow car enthusiasts at? Anybody? Anybody? Why is it a fuckboy laugh? I don't understand, dude. What if that's just the way I laugh, man? Round wheels. You know what? I salute you. That's a good answer. Ka-chow. Monster trucks. Not wheels. I did say wrong answers only, so you know what? I don't think you can get any further from wheels. What kind of wheels these are than not wheels? Huge brains. Some Rhoda, I guess? There ain't no way you said... Oh, okay, now I'm just offended. Now I'm just offended. There ain't no way, bro. Square wheels. BBS for sure. I do want to get a pair of BBS at some point in my life. BBS LMs would be really cool. BBS RS. Definitely want a set of BBS RS. Lightning McQueen wheels. Dude, if Lightning McQueen had this kind of drip, dude, that movie would do even bigger numbers, honestly. No, this is my set for anyone who's in the cars. This is my set of VSKF. They're my work VSKF that I have, which is I'm really happy with. My set before, I had a set of work VSXX. This probably means nothing to anybody who's not into cars and like JDM stuff, but these are, I sold my VSXX and then I got VSKFs, which are a cool, these are like, to me, these are like kind of pinnacle, like late 90s, early 2000s styling. And then this is my set of OZ Racing Opera 2s, which are super rare, honestly. These are really hard to come by these days, and I've been sitting on these for years. I haven't had the time or the money to rebuild them. They're in pretty rough shape, but I haven't let them go. And then eventually one day we're going to rebuild these, and it's going to be pretty sick. Yeah, my dislikes, sad things. I can't deal, like, I think I mentioned it already, but I'm just a squishy ball of emotion, honestly. So like, I don't know if is anyone else like this? I can't watch like sad movies. I can't. Or sad shows. You have an 84 Corolla? Oh, yo, based. Good taste. I salute you. I'll introduce you to my dad, bro. Heck yeah, I'm ready. Your dad and me, we're gonna get along great. Dude, you know what? One of my favorite, or not my favorite, one of my least favorite things is whenever I'm watching like a funny, like kind of like slice of life show or something like that, and freaking, you know how like you reach like maybe like episode like 9 or 10 of like the feel good chill show, and they're like, but you know what? We need to maximize viewer retention. We need to introduce conflict into the scenario. And then you know that they like make something like that's really upsetting, and you know, because the overall general direction of the show, you know it's gonna get resolved and it's gonna be a happy ending no matter what. But like they just like throw like a sad curveball at you, and it legitimately makes me want to like alt F4 the show and like not finish it, even though I know it gets resolved. Like I just can't handle it, man. Like honestly, I don't know. Yeah, just let them be happy. Exactly. Like we don't need. I'm here. I was having fun the first like 8 or 9 episodes. We don't need the plot twist, dude. Like I'm set. I'm chilling. I'm fine. Angst must be your arch enemy then. Yeah, angst too. Angst gets me too, honestly. Also, like anything with like secondhand embarrassment. Are you a crybaby? Yeah, I'm a crybaby. I cry. Angst is good for your heart. I don't. What? When people don't use their turn signals? Oh my god, I should have added that. Oh my god, I should have added that. Dude, or when people don't know how to use turn signals properly. Okay, true story. I was on the highway the other day, and I needed to get over into the right lane on the highway. And I saw this guy coming up behind me with his, like, there was a bunch of space behind my car. There was probably like 5 car lengths behind my car. And this guy was coming up the right-hand lane that I needed to merge into, but he had his left turn signal on. So I thought he wanted to merge in behind me, right? So I had my turn signal on, and then I had a lot of space, so I moved over. And then he didn't merge over and like take my spot. He just like got up on my bumper and was like flashing his lights and honking at me. Like he was really pissed that like I cut him off, even though like it was like I merged. And then the irony is that then, you know, he makes this whole show of being so mad that like I cut him off, and then he goes over into the left lane and cuts someone else off who has to like brake and like honk at him. And then yeah, I was just like, I had a little smug grin like, yeah, serves you right, dude. Idiot. Sorry. Like, oh, dude, like, anyway, bro had his blinker on, even though he didn't want to merge, and then he wanted to merge, but he didn't check his own blind spot. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, chat. Make sure you check your blind spots. I literally, I'm like, I swear to God, I'm the only human in existence that I know who like actually looks over their shoulder and checks the blind spots in their car before merging. I would have rammed him, bro, personally, is crazy. Are you the type of person that road rage? No. No, I don't road rage. I just sit there and seethe. Silently, honestly. You turn your head to check, dap me up, bro. Like, honestly, respect. That's the way to do it. Like, even if you have, like, even if you have the fancy doodad, like, cameras in your car, like, you should still look, because they also don't capture everything. Checking blind spots is a requirement when driving motorcycles. Oh, dude. Yeah, I imagine. Dude, motorcycles seem really cool, but also terrifying at the same time. I don't think I trust myself to not accidentally unalive myself on a motorcycle. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna stick to my, my cage. Stick to my car. Is it amusing to watch road rage? For who? For which people? You got a smog. Signal, mirror, over the shoulder, go. I've actually never heard that. What is that? Acronym? Not me trying to use big words that I don't know. I think that's an acronym, right? I don't trust other people not to do me in on a motorcycle. That's so valid, dude. People literally don't know how to drive. Does he play tunes while he drives? Yeah. So that's actually like the only time that I really... There's only 2 instances in which I listen to music. 1 is when I'm driving, and 2 is like when I'm gaming, basically. Part of the reason why, like, I say that like I'm a baby singer is because I just like... Okay, so what I've learned about myself is like my brain is like neurospicy, and apparently this is a thing that like can happen with people with neurospicy brains, where like I'm really certain that I have a thing where it's really hard for me to hear lyrics in songs. So like all my life I've always joked about like, oh, don't take me to karaoke because I don't know any songs. And it's not that I like don't know songs. Like I know like all like the popular, like I know that songs exist, like popular songs, like popular hits, like whatever. And there's a couple songs where like maybe the really iconic simple chorus I might know, like thunder, you know, things like that. But like literally anything more complicated than that, my brain can't like parse the lyrics from everything else. Like it gets too overstimulated. So actually learning our group song Sugary Spicy was really hard for me. And any other songs that I may or may not be working on right now are really hard for me because it takes me a really, really, really long time to like learn the lyrics, because I can't just like listen to a song and like hear the lyrics and be like, oh, okay, this is the lyrics to this song and I sing this part here. And like auditory processing disorder, yeah, that's probably what it's called. And that's why, actually, if we skip ahead off this, we'll come back to stuff that we skipped. That's why like a lot of my music choices are like I've always listened to metal growing up, because in my brain, because I didn't understand this until only recently, like as a grown up, like as a grown person, but like I always was able to listen to music or metal because I didn't feel bad about like not being able to understand like everybody, like, you know, when you're growing up, everyone's singing all the popular songs and everyone's like jamming out together and like, oh my God, did you hear this new song by this person? Oh yeah. And then they like sing it and I'm just like standing guy emoji, you know? And so I've always listened to metal because I didn't feel bad about not being able to understand the lyrics, because I just thought, I was like, oh, well, yeah, it's just they're, you know, they're doing screams and like most people probably can't understand what they're saying anyway. So like I didn't feel weird about it. I also probably should wait. Did I not put baby metal on this? Oh man, that's a fail by me. Sorry, baby metal should be on this list. Baby metal's rad. As well as like a lot of other like like I started listening to like some J-pop and like J-rock and stuff, because like when I'm a little better at learning, understanding Japanese now, but like before I didn't understand anything at all. So like that was another thing where it's like, oh, I really enjoy these songs and I don't feel bad about not being able to understand the lyrics because I don't speak the language. So now I understand that like the reason why I like metal and like J-rock, J-pop, and like also like drum and bass, like just like EDM, is because I can just focus on the melodies and I don't have to feel weird about not understanding lyrics. So fun fact about me. Yeah, baby metal, let's go. Dude, an Electric Callboy, I saw someone call it Electric Callboy. The new Electric Callboy and baby metal collab song. Oh, dude. Oh, so good, man. So freaking good. Like, it wasn't a collab I didn't even realize that we needed, but we got it, and thank you. You know? Thank you. Oh yeah, Liella. Yeah, Liella is on there too. Their stuff's just catchy. Ba, 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 ba. Visual K, a listen. I feel like I've heard them before. I saw someone ask about One OK Rock. Yeah, some of their songs are in my Spotify as well. You know the song Tyrants? I don't know the song Tyrants. Do you like anime type music? Yeah, I do. I don't remember writing this list. I have a goldfish brain, by the way, chat. Listen, you all will understand as we get to know each other better, or you may have already figured it out. Like, my brain don't brain so well all the time. I don't know what Dempagumi Inc. should be on this list, but I don't know why it's not. It should be on there. They're really fun. I like their stuff a lot too. Maximum the Hormone, also good. Listen to their stuff, really good. Survive Said the Prophet, have not heard of that one. The Gazette. That's not. Is that like the newspaper, the Gazette? Isn't there a newspaper called the Gazette? What am I thinking of? Hi, Mario Senpai. Yeah, Dempagumi is based for sure. Yeah, this is just like kind of like a small snippet, I guess, of like some of the stuff that I listen to. But yeah, so like that's something that I learned about myself only really recently, and I was like, oh, that makes so much sense why my music tastes are the way that they are, why I was always so self-conscious about like not being able to like the same kind of music as like other people as I was growing up with. Funny enough. But yeah. So these are some of the artists that I like. There's honestly a lot more. Like I just let Spotify like do its thing, and then I just add songs that I like, you know. Do you listen to Japanese artists? Yeah, like oh dude, I really like Winking Owl and Passcode. Those two groups like up here, these two groups fucking slap, honestly. So good. I had to drive up and down the coast like a really long like multi-day trip one time, and a lot of what I listened to were these two. A lot of their songs. I know they disbanded. Winking Owl disbanded. I also am sad, dude. Hold on, I gotta take a bite of my food. Aimer is a really good song. I agree. I concur. You have Real too? Yep. And Leo. Liella. I know Dempo also disbanded, man. Sad. Do I play Roblox? I have not played Roblox. I heard Roblox is actually like kind of based though, yeah? Because I heard that like people just make all kinds of games inside Roblox. Oh yeah, Man with a Mission slaps. Are they not on here? I didn't put them on here. Dude, what am I doing with my life? Yeah, Man with a Mission should be on here. They're awesome. Guys, you gotta understand. They were like, they're like, okay, you're gonna have a debut stream. And I was like, I don't know what to do for that. Okay, let me go look at what other people do. And then I'm like, okay, people talk about like the things, the anime they like and the music they like. And I was like, bro, I just need to, I don't know, I can put things on there. Avenged Sevenfold? Oh yeah, Avenged Sevenfold. I don't listen to them anymore. I remember listening to them when they first came out though, and they were crazy, dude. I remember like the guitar riffs, sick. Yeah. Do you listen to K-pop? Not really. Not yet. I haven't gone down that rabbit hole, to be honest with you. Any Vocaloid songs? Like pretty much anything in Project Diva. What anime do you like? That's a great segue into this list. How about this? So I hope that everybody kind of got the nods to like the first three titles and like a lot of the assets. Like when I became Eileen of Pendulum and Children of Bodom, you know what, you're set with those two. They're freaking awesome. Revi's Best Girl from Black Lagoon, based, concur. I concur, 10 out of 10. When I became Ryoma, when I was born, I was like, yo, ronin, Samurai Champloo. I really wanted like this cool, like, you know, it was literally the first thing that came to mind when I was trying to think of like how to like have assets like my logo and stuff. Where's my schedule? So this schedule made by the incredible Orihime, by the way. She freaking crushed it, dude. Like she made my logos. I have a bunch of different versions of my logos. That's because she like I understand, because like I think creativity and ideas just pour out of her brain as far as I can tell. So I sent her references from like Samurai Champloo, and I was like, please like try to capture this cool like hip hoppy kind of vibe, and I think she absolutely nailed it. Like the schedule looks sick, the logo looks sick. You can see the logo in the debut stream thumbnail, which will be up on the channel. And then she also made me a game screen overlay that we'll use for some game streams. Like for Cats Organized Neatly on tomorrow or later today, depending on your time zone. We'll use that one, so you'll get to see it then. And it's based like this too. So like I really wanted to give a nod, like even with like the colors, not just because of the colors of like my character, but just like the colors of like some of like the key art from like Samurai Champloo. I just sent her like reference images, and I was like, this is what I want. This is what I want. I would love to give a nod to like Samurai Champloo because it's just so stylish, man. You got the Blu-rays of Psycho Pass? I also have the Blu-rays of Psycho Pass. Well done, friend. Well done. When will you answer questions in Twitter? Yeah, so the Twitter questions on the ice cold shower thing, I will answer one question every single day in a video, and then any other questions, we can also use them for like, we can repurpose those for like streams and stuff, so we can like go through questions from there as well. So that'd be cool. Oh, since we're in the 2.0 model sheet, oh, you're right. I should. Hold on. I need to post that on Twitter as well. Hold on. Boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Let's add that slide with the thing right now. Upload from computer. Finding its pause. Okay. This one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh wait, there's multiple. Hold on. Hold. Artist, hold. What's the difference between these two? Oh, I have arms in this one and I don't have arms in the other one. I see. Okay. I see. I understand. That one. And then there's 3 of these things. This one has the hat. Are these all the right ones? Did I do it right? I don't want to get in trouble for like showing the wrong one. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. I just noticed his bed. Are those boxes? Yeah, man. I got that memory foam cardboard box bed going on back there. Let me put you on, dude. Okay? For the low price of scavenging through your local restaurant's like recycling bin, you too can also have a memory foam cardboard box bed. Did you know? Here. There you go. Dude. Trust. So cheap. Less money spent on... Okay. Mattresses are insanely expensive. Real talk? Insanely expensive. So if you're trying to, you know, make sure you're putting your money towards things that really matter, like game skins, then this is the way. This is the way. Okay? Trust. Okay, cool. You guys want to see the what are these called again? The like model sheet thing? Kapow. Wait, I'm in the way. Kapow. Wabam. This is me. Hi. How cool. I'll post this on Twitter for the artists as well. Oh yeah, the light does flicker in the bedroom. Yeah. Also there's like god rays, I think they're called, like coming through the window, like with the sun rays as well. So yeah, this is me. The dogs are out. Yep, the grippers are on full display. They are on full display. That's the. Aren't you glad you came to the 2.0? You didn't get to feast in the debut stream. I was saving it for the 2.0. Can't give everything away on the first date. You know what I'm saying? And then we also have this version that has arms. If you look in the middle, I was like going through my computer and I was like, wait a minute, what's the difference between this one and this one? They're like labeled different things I didn't understand. But yeah, I got arms on this one. Can I zoom in? Can I enhance that image? No, I'm afraid I can't. But like I said, I am going to post this on Twitter later, so you can grab it from Twitter, or you can screenshot it, I guess, and like enhance. Kowalski analysis. And then hat. This is the one with the hat. The Ronin Roamers. This is the name of the footwear, the Ronin Roamers. Dude, I swear to God, some of y'all are so funny. I have toes on the right side. I hope I have toes on my left side too. Ryoto's is insane. There's no way, dude. Hat, my Oshi. Dude, I love the hat. I didn't know I had a hat for a hot minute too, honestly. So when I discovered that I had a hat, that was a glorious day also. I was stoked, man. The hat is honestly sick. I concur. Not the Ryotos, yeah. I can only imagine the cosplay. Please, cosplay. Please, that would make me so happy. That would be so cool. If someone like cosplayed me and then like tweet that at me, please, I will combust, dude. I will spontaneously combust. That would make me so happy. Toggle the hat. Old. Boom. Hat. Is this what you wanted? Chat only wants one thing and it's disgusting. They want more hat. Look at my big hat, dude. Make the fan name something like Wallet Warriors. We do need to decide on fan name. We do need to decide on fan name. That is another thing that we need to do as well during this thing. Cause I don't know how to name things, man. Let me find my tags slide. Boop. I can put this back up. Yeah, we need to come up with a fan name, by the way, as well. Your boy doesn't know how to name things, so let's see. We got Rionins. Actually, Rionins was one that I thought of. I do know. I think that one's available because it's like it takes Rio, like the first part of my name, and then Ronin and combines them. So Rionins is definitely an option. How we feeling about Rionins? Ryotos, we're not the Ryotos, dude. No. The not safe word tag, please, like praise me about this is peak. This is using 110% of my brain power. This is peak brain power moment for me when I came up with that NSFW tag, dude. I'm so proud of it. Now, honestly, if you NSFW artists, you're like, what the hell, and you want to come up with a different one, you know, please feel free to. You're not beholden to this one. But I was pretty proud of it. I thought it was pretty funny, man. I thought it was pretty clever, dude. Ryoski's like broskies. I feel like it's not quite inclusive enough, maybe. But I like it, but Oh, Ryomers like roamers. That one's pretty good too. The Rio kids. Are we like a K-pop group? Rio farts. Ban that person right now. Rio mates, kind of like roommates. That one's pretty good too. I like that one. Nah, Rionins is peak. The swipers because of swiping cards, yeah. The Baron farts. Ban that person. Rionins is good already. I'm seeing a lot of people with. I'm seeing Rionins, which I think is a good one, and I'm seeing a lot of you silly trolls. The Empire one, I think it's a little. Might get in trouble. It's a little too close to something. Baron feet. Baron feet is crazy, dude. What if that was just a hashtag for like if you're an artist and you just draw my feet, you can just use hashtag Baron feet. There you go. Wait, actually, I don't know. That might already be like in use. Hold on. Maybe don't. I don't know. That might not be safe. I don't know. Actually, hold. Nope. Take it back. I don't know. That might. Who knows? That might be risky. Ryomi's is good, but I think that one for reasons we should not use, even though I think it would be really good. But I think out of respect, I would prefer to not. I think Rionins seems like a really strong candidate. Romeo's, oh, like Romeo? That one's pretty good too. Ryomeo's is pretty nice. I'm sure you all have immaculate Riz, you know. Ryomeos, wherefore art there Romeos? I'm seeing a lot of Ronins. How are we feeling? How are we vibing with Rionins? It's like Ronin, but also like my first name smushed together. Hashtag Rionins. I like it personally, but you know, this is a community thing too. Who just wrote credit card? It wasn't even a sentence. I just saw someone just literally wrote the words credit card. Rionisses is crazy. We're not doing that. Vetoed. We're not doing that. Bro, I already had to say Denauth on the live broadcast on the main channel. We're not doing Rionisses. Vetoed. Ban that person. Ban them. I can't believe you said it. It was on. Listen, it was on the teleprompter. Okay, I have to read the teleprompter. Okay. They put it in the script. I had no choice, man. I had no choice. I'm pretty happy with Ronins. I say let's go with Rionins. Yeah. I like it a lot. Hashtag Rionins. Hashtag Rionins for a fan name. I should hold on. Let's pencil that in really fast. Let's see. Text box. Okay. Draw a little text box. Hashtag Rionins. But this is Arial font. Get that shit out of here, dude. We're using the superior font. Comic Sans. MS. Perfect. Okay. Bold. Pump that text size up a little bit. Click and drag. Okay. That looks pretty good. There we go. Boom. How we feeling? Chat, is this real? How we feeling? You kind of like Ariel? Ban that person. Ariel's fine, but it's not Comic Sans based level. You know what I mean? The other thing that we have to decide on, and like, I don't know how like quickly people decide on this kind of thing. We also need to think of a mascot. Yeah, what is our mascot? Great question. We also need to think of a mascot. My idea. Let me know what you think of this idea. Okay, I was thinking a falcon, because like sometimes samurai would use like falcons for hunting, and I thought that could be cool. If you guys want to become Burb, we could have Burb as mascot. I've seen a lot of people suggest Tanuki as well. I guess because like my hair color, I think people think I look like Tanuki. So Tanuki is also really good. Oh, red panda, those are cute too. I guess I am kind of red. Okay, how do I make a poll? Hold on. Guys, I'm not a YouTube streamer. I gotta figure this out, man. I'm just a baby. Wait, no, I legitimately don't know how to make a poll. Hold on. Streamlabs. Maybe Streamlabs? Raccoon or red panda? Yeah, those are good ones. Not me Googling. Hold on. YouTube live how to create a poll. Click on create a poll icon in the left of chat window. The left of chat window. What? I don't see it. Wait. I don't see it. Hold on. This is fine. Dude, I literally don't see where to make a poll. Sorry you're late. Sorry that I have scheduled this 2.0 at this ungodly time, and I also don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I've looked in the drop-down menu. Yeah, I tried the top right dots. It's not there. Someone help OG-san ban that person. Oh, wait, why don't I see that on my window? Hello? Engage with your audience. Ah, I found it. Aha, I found it. Okay. Mascot character. Vote below. Okay. What were our choices? We had Tanuki. We had red panda. Had an option, and we had falcon. Caca. Okay, starting poll. Boom. See, that only took like 10 minutes to figure out. We're fine. It's fine. All right, vote away, friends. I'm gonna eat my food. We have Tanuki in the lead currently. Wow, no one liked my idea at all. Well, I'm glad I didn't like commission an artist ahead of debut stream. Be like, hey artist, hey creator, I have this great idea for my chat's community mascot. I think they're gonna love it. They're gonna love Falcon. And then imagine we have this stream, and I'm like, guys, look what I made just for you. I spent a ton of money. We thought really hard. You're all Falcons. And then like only 9% of you are like, woo! Oh my god, dude. Okay, for the people voting Tanuki, why the Tanuki? Is it because of the colors of my of my hair, my outfit? I think that's what I saw people saying on Twitter, but I wasn't sure. A red panda would be cute. Red pandas are insanely cute. Yeah, your hair. Yeah. Tanuki can shapeshift? Really? Like IRL? No way. I've never seen that. You feel more like a panda, TBH. What does that mean? Pedro vibes? Okay, yeah. Dude, imagine the possibilities if we have a Tanuki. Pedro. You're too cute and Tanuki fits. Or panda. This reminds me of a conversation I had with Clara when we were walking around in Japan. I don't remember what spawned it. She said something about a koala. No. What was it? I'm trying to remember story time. Oh yeah, we were walking through a mall and there was a little like picture on like a bench or like a sign or something that had a sloth. It had a sloth like hanging from a tree. Okay? And we're walking by the sign and she points at it and she goes, "Oh my god, look at that. That's a cute koala bear." And I was like, that's a sloth. I mean, to be fair, the coloration in the image of the sloth was pretty similar, so I could kind of see how like someone might get confused as to whether or not it was a koala or a sloth. But like, and I guess they both kind of have like long claws. But that was really funny. I thought that was cute. And then I dropped some knowledge on her, so I'll drop some knowledge on YouTube chat. Did you know that koala bears aren't actually bears? Did you know this? Like everyone calls them bears, like koala bears, but they're not actually bears. Fun fact, fun animal fact. They're not bears because they don't have the right qualifications. You're welcome. What do you mean goodbye? Ban this guy? That's my line. Ban that guy. There's no way. You can't just walk up in here and steal my brand. Tell that to your friends. Hit your friends with that fun animal fact. You'll be the smartest person in the room, trust me. You just lost all of your Riz? Excuse? Not the tomatoes, bro. They won't be your friends anymore. It's okay. I know I have just declared war, and Clara has at least one embarrassing story of me from Japan, so I'm sure that you'll get to hear that from her at some point. So it's all good. It balances out. It's all fair. It's all fair. Like trust, Riz is easily broken, but hard to gain back. All right, friends. I think, should I leave this open for like another minute? Like if you're trying to sway the court of public opinion towards Red Panda, you have only a little bit of time left because Tanuki is leading this race at 50% right now. Just so you know. Should we post this on Twitter? I don't know. Would that be unfair now that everyone here in chat has been? Maybe this is such a close race that maybe we need to expand the court, put it in front of a bigger court, maybe. Would that be fair? It's like pretty close. To be fair, like honestly, the Falcons is throwing. Okay, it's pretty clear that we need to like redo the poll without Falcon. Maybe we just take my poor Falcon mascot, dude. My poor Falcon mascot. That might make things a little more fair. Okay, what we're gonna do, chat, we're gonna go ahead and post this on Twitter. All right, how's that sound? Help. Chats can't decide. I'm putting the blame on you, chat. Chat can't decide between these two mascot characters. Two aminals. All right. Choice number 1, Tanaki. Choice number 2, Red Panda. Full length, uno deo. That's Spanish for 1 day, probably. Please decide. Hashtag Rionins. Hashtag Ryoma Barrenwort. How about that? That looks pretty good. Why blame us? Because I can do whatever I want. It's my stream. Oh, Tonica tweeted about making my Apex overlay. I need to retweet that. Let's give it some space to breathe away from the poll, though. Okay, here is the link to that for all of you. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Wouldn't it be funny if I posted a link in my own chat and then just like got instantly banned by the bot? Yeah, he blames us because we don't like the Falcon. Yeah, that's why. You're in timeout for that. Clicked the red panda by accident. I think you can just go back and like redo your vote. I think probably, right? Maybe. I think. I actually don't know. Stop the count is crazy at 2 votes with Tanaki leading at 100%. That's that's so funny. Dude, this is a really close race even on Twitter too. Like Tanaki's still leading by a little bit though. 07 Falcon Gang, I know. I was with you. I was with you too. I was the Falcon Gang. It's a tragedy. We may have lost the battle, but maybe we'll win the war one day or something. I don't know. RIP. This poll is fucking close, dude. Sorry, I swore. Sometimes I swear. Get used to it. We could combine red pandas and Tanaki. There's an idea. You've heard of hybrid cars, chat, but have you heard of hybrid animals? That is definitely also an option. Imagine I go to like a creator to request a mascot character and I'm like, listen, they couldn't decide between these two animals. So can you just make a hybrid? A falcon with wings. Let's just make like a fucking what's the name of the like mythic creature that's like a lion with like wings or something and like an eagle's beak or what are the name of those things? What if we just had some crazy amalgamation? Chimera, yeah. We're not making a chimera, but we might make maybe. Oh, a griffin. Yeah, griffin. Griffin. Yeah. A red Tanaki. Thoughts? That's an option. Or we just cut each animal in half and splice them together. You could either do, but like not like at the waist. What if you did it like hot dog lengthwise? You know what I'm talking about? So that way, depending on which camp you're more in, you just look at the side, you look at the one half that you like better. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then you can have a falcon mask. Yeah, and then they have a little mask that they can put on. If that's your thing. Or wings, you know. Stop the war, red Tanaki. Stop the war. Stop the infighting, bro. I kind of fuck with the red Tanuki idea, honestly, because that's like it's like it's still unique, right? Like it's an aminal, but then it's like a cool aminal, like a shiny Tanuki, basically, right? At that point, how are we feeling about that? Do not let this man in the kitchen. I cook every day of my life, okay? Can't stop me. Red Tanuki with wings? Red Tanuki with wings? Chat, how do you feel about wings? What if they're like retractable? It could be really cute. It could also be really cursed. I actually don't know. Maybe? I'll have, God, who was it that offered to sketch up mascot ideas? Was it Aya? I don't know. I'll find someone to like sketch up a couple things for us. Dude, backpack wings? Okay, that'd be pretty cute. What if they have a little backpack? Got to accessorize, you know? Cursed versus cute, yeah. What about a red Tanuki with wings and wheels? Just has wheels for feet. That would be pretty fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. What if it just has Heelys? I think we're cooking right now. It's a Tanuki, but it's red. And it wears a backpack that has retractable wings so it can fly. And then it has little shoes with Heelys. We're literally going to be the most unique community on the YouTubes, chat. We're going to have on the internets. Okay, we're going to have the most unique Oshi marks and the most unique mascot character. Consider yourself lucky, huh? W game plan. And a katana and a hat? Fuck it, why not, dude? Like... Actually, I do think it should have like a little katana and a hat. That actually is a really good idea. I think that would be really cute. I don't know how many of these other ideas are gonna make it to to final, but I think like a hat and a sword at the very least would be pretty freaking cute. Bro. I like these ideas. I think we're cooking here. I think we've got some pretty solid ideas to work with, you know. When your mascot is more dripped out than you. Hey, what does that mean? I'm pretty drippy. Mascot maxing. Wait, should we show more of the model, by the way? Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if anyone has picked up on that yet. I don't really know what I'm doing. We're just kind of flying by the seat of our pantalones. That's Spanish for pants, I'm pretty sure. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. So, is it better to resize in the app or is it better to resize in OBS? I don't know. Okay. Yes, please let me see feet. Oh my god, chat only wants one thing and it's disgusting. How do I do this? Ah, okay. I'm gonna make myself a little small so I can, like, you can see me better, if that makes sense. Okay, so, wait. Oh, put a green screen? Okay, hold, pause. I do have that. I do have that. Hey, there we go. There's the boy. There he is. Hello. I shudder to think about what you guys are going to do with this power that I'm giving you right now. Yeah, this is the model in full. Hello, it's me. Your room is already green. It is actually a tinge of green. You're right. I got sent God, shout out to now hero my bedroom artist, because I got they just nailed the vibe that I wanted. And they sent a couple like versions, and this green one was there, and I was like, I don't know why, but I like the green one. Let's go with the green one. Which we should talk about the bedroom, but let's go back to this really fast. For free? Yep. You're eating good, chat. You're welcome. So yeah, so we have, let me get the accessories going. Okay, we got the hat, obviously. No hat. Hello. Zoom in feet, please, is crazy. Let's see. We also have, which button was it? This one? Ah, there we go. I swear to God, if one more person asks to zoom in on the feet, like, you're in danger. You're in danger. Let me just say that right now. Yeah, there's the katana. There's the sword. I need to actually here, because it kind of, when I turn, it gets cut off. I think we need to enhance this way. It might get blurry. I apologize. But yeah, there's the sword. Sword. My, what a big sword you. Okay. Okay, actually, that reminds me. So, for my first tweet, you know, when we got declared on Twitter like a handful of days ago, like our wave got announced, we had to like think of like a first tweet, right? And then like submit it for approval. And I forgot who suggested this. Someone, we were in a chat, we were like in a voice call with like some of the EN senpai. And oh God, I wish I could remember who suggested it. But someone suggested that my first tweet should be sword in bio, which I thought was just literally the funniest, most brilliant thing ever. I wanted my first tweet to be sword in bio so badly, but, and I think this is a pretty legitimate concern, my fear was that like, if that was like, if I even tweet that even now, I was like, especially if that was my very first tweet on the platform, like, I was like, I'm gonna get shadow banned. I'm instantly gonna get shadow banned, dude. Like, like Twitter is immediately gonna flag me as a bot and just never let my tweets see the light of day after that. But it would have been so funny. It would have been so funny. Vanta, maybe? It might have been Vanta. Part of me also thinks it was maybe Claude. Part of me also thinks it was maybe Twisty. Like, legitimately, it could have been any one of those three. We were robbed. Trust me, I feel the same way. I really, 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 even to this day, I think about it. I think about it. It's my Roman Empire. I think about it like 10 times a day. I'm like, damn, it would be so funny. It would be so hee hee ha ha if I tweeted sword in bio. But then, like, literally, all of my posts would just never see the light of day after that. And it would be so tragic. So, unfortunately, we're not on that arc where I tweet sword in bio, even though it'd be hilarious. Yeah, it very well may have been Claude. Okay, here's some other cool things that I can do. I can do this. That's the wrong button. I can do this. A little chilly in here now. It's kind of weird. I wonder what that's about. Yeah, I can take off those things. This is like, once I tweet out the like the model ref sheet and stuff, like you'll also be able to see this in more. Skin is crazy. Ban that person. Yeah, they come off. It comes off. Pretty cool, huh? Take off more? Not for free. maybe when membership's open. I'm just kidding. Oh, speaking of that, hold on. Let me get my Streamlabs dashboard back up. Oh, my head is cut off. What am I doing? Professional streamer, by the way. Dude, some people already donated on Streamlabs. I gotta thank those people as well. Let's see. Read these really fast. Good luck on the debut and hoping for the best. We're here for you three. Thank you. Luna for the $25. MJ for the $20. I hope this works. I've never donated through Streamlabs before. So this is my first time. Sorry if this seems a bit strange. I just wanted to... Wait, can I replay these alerts? Hold on. Pause. What if... Can I just replay these? Oh, I'm so smart. That text is so tiny you can't read it. Sorry. Oh yeah, I also disabled the sounds just in case I forgot to do this and then people tip during the live debut. MJ, thank you for the $20. It did work. It went through. I just wanted to send a message of support to you. Have a great day, and I hope your debut goes smoothly. Thank you so much, MJ. IZ tips 1,688.85. I am afraid I don't know. I need to familiarize myself with other currencies. And there's no message. It's just question mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Thank you. That's a mood. And then, the same person tipped $10 American raw. Let's go. NIJISANJI EN debut. Thank you guys for the Streamlabs donos already. Holy heck. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh yeah, the animation is so cute. Shout out to Engoa on Twitter who did my alerts. They're awesome. They also made some other ones. I reposted them on my Twitter too. There was like a few more GIFs that they made. Oh, it's the Philippine peso. I had no idea. Thank you for educating me. Yeah, money for skins. Let's go. Yeah, Engoa did really amazing work. I actually want to commission more stuff from them because they have so many cute things, man. I just need more stuff. Okay, back to the green screen. Sorry, my brain is scattershot. You know what I mean? We're just gonna be bouncing around, and I apologize. I'm sure it's just chaotic trying to watch me. Like, what is bro on? I feel naked without these things. I'm gonna put these back on. I like these. And then we enhance the image. Enhance. Too low. Enhance. It literally doesn't zoom in any further than that. Okay. Kind of center that as best I can. Looking out the side eye, bombastic side eye. Okay. I don't know if this is going to show up very well on here, but I can also do this. Can you spot the difference? Let's play spot the difference, chat. You're cute. Flattery will get you nowhere. He lies as he breathes. The earrings. Yeah. No, where's the feather? Yeah. I can take the earrings on and off. Listen, don't sleep with these on. It's not a good idea. Ask me how I know. I'm staring respectfully, I hope. Parentheses, respectfully, and parentheses. Put them back on. I know it feels weird without them on, doesn't it? Feels kind of weird. My hair cut off a little bit though. I apologize. It's the way I have my thing set up. Is the thing around your neck part of your shirt or a necklace? I do believe that it is just a necklace. I don't think it shows if I take this. Yeah, it doesn't show. I do believe it's a necklace though. It might be more clear in the reference sheet somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, I don't see it in the reference sheet. I'm fairly positive that this is a necklace though. Yeah. Long neck gang? Huh? What? Should I go to sleep right now? If you're feeling tired, again, let me reiterate. I scheduled this at just an ungodly time, and I apologize. And if you're tired, please, thank you for hanging out so far. Please feel free to go veg. We will be streaming tomorrow, or well, later today for a lot of you probably. We have 2 streams as well, so two different streams. So hopefully you'll be able to catch at least one of them. And of course, there's also always going to be the VODs. Don't feel like you have to watch everything live. Built like a giraffe. For real, is crazy, dude. I'm not gonna have any chatters left at this rate. Everyone's just getting banned. That's ridiculous. What time zone are you in? I am PDT West Coast. It's still Friday for me. He looks amazing. Wait, I can't read. It's going too fast. Y'all are too crazy. What did that say? Oh, it's gone. I lost it. Oh, he looks amazing. It's 1:45, but I can't sleep because I'm excited. Same. That's why I scheduled this at this time. Rip, it's almost 2 a.m. here. I know. I'm so sorry for the East Coast folks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Friday night. Yippee. Let's put this back on. I really like, man, I'm really happy because I really love my outfit. I really love my model. I don't even know, like, whenever we get that chance to like have another model, like her outfit, like, I don't even know. Like, to me, this is like perfect. I don't even know like what I want. I had to think about that. I'm gonna have to think long and hard about that, to be honest with you. So, but we got some time. That's probably a ways off, honestly. SEA winning in life for this schedule. Oh, really? What time is it there? I have no idea. Yeah, PDT, we balling out, dude. East Coast unfortunate, but also grateful because I would have missed the debut if it was EST friendly. Yeah, the debut I think was very like, or not very. It was like somewhat East Coast friendly. But I knew that my 2.0 was gonna be rough for all of you. So I appreciate, like, if you're out here struggling, A, it's okay to go to bed. B, I also appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. Are you a bald Wraith player? No, I switch around my Apex Legends quite a bit actually. I bounce around between a bunch of different characters, honestly. 2 a.m. gang, you guys are the real ones. You're troopers, holy. You're troopers. Okay, I want to keep covering some stuff. So we're letting Twitter run its poll for the mascot, but I think we all can agree, or most of us, I think we like the idea of like melding the two aminals together. It's gonna be a Tanuki, but it's red, and then hat and sword at the very minimum. Maybe Heelys. Who knows? I don't know. So what else do we need to cover, chat? We need to cover... oh yeah, I was going to talk about my bedroom. I'm going to talk about the bedroom. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, just because I know what you people want. Here you go. Okay? Eat up. There you go. There it is. Go crazy. Get your clips ready. Get your screenshots ready. What do you mean, hear me out? What is that? Hello? You guys are crazy. VTuber enjoyers only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Why are his toes so detailed? I mean, yeah, dude. They're barking. Ain't no way. Sniff is crazy. Sorry. Hello? I am traumatized? No, I am traumatized. I knew this was gonna happen. I've had to let this just simmer in the back of my mind for like ever leading up to this. I knew this was gonna happen. I'm just gonna eat my food while you guys do whatever it is you're doing, you freaks. Sniffs harder is crazy. I'm gonna like look through my analytics later, and like YouTube tracks like chat activity and like engagement, and it literally points out like peaks and like stars them, and it's like, this is where there was peak activity. Whatever you were doing here, keep that up, keep doing that. That's what people like. That'll help you like get more engagement and stuff. It's literally going to be this. This is literally going to be like Mount Everest in my analytics, is this section of the stream. And I'm going to go into my analytics and I'm going to instantly just see that peak, and I'm going to know exactly why and like at what point it was. Are you happy? Are you proud of yourselves? Well, welcome to NIJISANJI. Oh, by the way, because you can see it really well on this green screen, if you look in the bottom right of the video player, or at least I can see it on mine. I don't know if other people can. I think so. If you see that little logo, the little watermark, that's my logo, by the way. I have like a text logo that says my name. That's got like this cool hip hop like spray paint like theme. That Ori made, and she also made that sick logo, dude. Ori's so freaking talented, man. I should have oh, I could just add in my debut slide. Hold on, pause. Add debut slide. I'm gonna add these. There's so many of them. I'll just add like a handful. It's like this one. And then it's another cool one. I think this one has text too. Yeah. Like that. Those are cool. There's like dude, so many. She literally gave me like over 20 like versions of my logo. It's crazy. Like, holy heck. I don't know how to use Google Slides. Why can't I delete that? Get out of here. What do I do with you? Go away. I can't move it. Whatever. Heck it. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Live slideshow creation. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. This is not symmetrical. This is like not symmetrical in the least. Okay, well, you know what? Good enough, bro. Okay, no more feet. No more feet. You. Oh my god, there's no way. Hold on. Wait. God damn it, bro. Not. Nope. Okay, hold. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oh, there we go. You didn't see anything. Feet Zatsu. No way, dude. Okay, let me just, I should just take it. I'm taking it away. No more. You don't get any more. Okay? No more. You're cut off. You're cut off. Sorry. These are not at all put in. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. These aren't like lined up in any logical sense. I just was trying to get them kind of far apart from each other so they weren't overlapping. Here's just some of the logos. Emphasis on some. I also have a version of this one without like these cool pattern thingies and like the name. And then I also have them in black and I also have them in white. And then similarly, like I have different color versions, like black and white of like my name logo and stuff. And like they have like different backgrounds and stuff on them too. What do you mean not the cursor? I'm using it to point things out. What do you mean? But yeah, Ori freaking cooked, man. Like, again, like I sent her like Samurai Champloo like references, like logo and like key art and stuff. And I was like, please capture this kind of vibe. And she was like, bet. I love the katana. Like, it looks so cool. The paint drip. Like, it's just got like kind of like, you know, street like graffiti vibes and stuff. Like this one too. Like, dude, she's so good. I can't stress that enough. So yeah, I'm using this as like I'm using this as like the watermark for the channel, whichever they live, and then like this will, and then this was like in my like debut slide and stuff. Freaking awesome, man. So if you ever need logo work or like overlays or anything like that, hit up Orihime. She did fantastic work for me. As well. Oh yeah, we can just go to the artist page. I should add you would think I would have thought of doing these things beforehand, but nope. Nope. That would require having a brain. Where is the... I like this, and then I like this. This is also really good. All right, let me show these things too. Chat is so fast on your screen. Holy, yeah, I can hardly read. Y'all are freaking cooking, dude. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Again, I can't stress this enough. Please don't feel pressured to stay up. There will be a VOD. It's just going to be more yapping. You're not going to miss anything. There will be a VOD. We're also streaming later today / tomorrow. These are illustrations from Lacia Everlights. I love Lacia's artwork so much. Like, holy. And she also sent me this one too, which is awesome. Incredible stuff. She is fantastic. Like, if you need stuff, hit up Lacia. And her and I are cooking some stuff for our first memberships when those open. So just between you and me, we will have some stuff coming for members. But yeah. Anyway, thank you, Lacia. She did such a good job. Like I hope everyone really loved. This is a great transition to talk about the lore video as well. How did you all like the lore video? Oh my god, I was so excited to have a lore video. I hope everyone enjoyed it. It was a labor of love. I am super proud of the lore video. I wrote the screenplay for it. So like I wrote the script and I wrote like all the things that were like supposed to happen in it. Which I've never done anything like that before. So I was like, wasn't sure like if it would be good or not. So I hope that people really enjoyed it. The lore was so good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. So the really cool thing, so if it wasn't clear, oh my god, Chatsama. Oh, I missed some super chats. God, I'm a terrible streamer already. What the frick? Okay, before we get into the lore, I want to make sure I thank people because money. Emil, thank you for the $5. Money for skins. Congrats on your debut. Thank you for supporting my very normal and healthy habits. Enter in Marie, $20. Otsu on debut. Your vibes are absolutely immaculate so far. Best of luck with the rest of debut week. Thank you, Marie. I love your art, by the way. I've seen you on Twitter. Rain the Fuchan Sheep tipped $1. Welcome to NIJISANJI EN. Thank you for the welcome. And then chat some at $5. Congrats on your debut. Ryoma, really love your humor and your lovely personality. Oh, also you have amazing taste in music and games, especially Hatsune Miku. Praying hands. Again, congrats on your debut and welcome to NIJISANJI EN Denauth. Thank you so much. It's incredible and surreal to be here. Honestly, like I still hardly can believe. Chat, is this real? Like, hello? I can hardly believe it. Lovely and funny lore. Amazing. I'm so glad. So yeah, so fun story about just like Denauth as a whole. I hope it came through in like the whole like relay and the main broadcast and stuff like that. Denauth, our group is meant to be like, we are like a like we have a silly, like we have a spooky setting, but we're also meant to be like kind of a silly comedy group. It's not meant to be like serious gothic horror spooky thing or anything like that. Like we're actually meant to be like this sort of like comedy group with this like really interesting, unique setting, which is so cool. Like when we found out, like when I met the other members, I hadn't met the other members yet, so I didn't know what they looked like. I only knew what I looked like, and I didn't know like how many people were going to be in our group or like what they were going to be like, and what our setting was going to be if we were going to have a setting. And so I remember we like joined the call and I'm like, okay. And they're like, here's the other designs. And I'm like, okay. Cause I was thinking, because they showed me my design and they're like, start thinking about like what you want, you know, your lore to be. So I was like, oh, I'm a ronin. So I need to think of like, I was like, it's like watching like samurai like films and stuff like that. And like try to think of like, what's my series? Like, how did my master die? Like, what happened? Was it like a revolt within the castle and like all of the guards were overrun and everyone was killed but me or something? Like I was trying to think of like all these like very serious things and like what that setting would be. And then it was like, here's your genmates. it's a young lady and a maid. And I was like, what? I think we all were like, what? And then they were like, here's the deal, okay? Like there's this haunted manor that this young lady lives in, right? And you have to work together to, by the way, her manor's not haunted. It's not haunted. We have to dispel the rumors that it's haunted. And it was just so fun and so cool. I freaking love our group so much. So I hope that came through in our debuts, that like we're meant to be like, we obviously have kind of a spooky setting with like the manor. It's supposed to be kind of creepy. There are spirits. I mean, there's not spirits. There's definitely not spirits. But we're meant to yeah, it's meant to be fun. We're meant to be working together too. We're gonna turn this situation around. We're gonna prove that Twisty's Manor is not haunted, right? You all believe us? But I think it's just such a cool concept. And I know for all of us, we were like I think all of us were like, this feels like an anime. Like literally we could be like, our setting, like you could make an anime about us, which I thought was so cool. So I wanted, when thinking of the lore video, I really wanted it to feel like you were watching like a little like mini anime episode, and I hope that came through. And oh my god, after seeing our music video too, like our music video is very anime, like OP or ED like coded. Like it feels like you're watching the intro or outro of an anime, so it's like so perfect. Yeah, the MV was very anime OP. Yeah, exactly. So it was perfect. So that was so exciting when we got to watch that. That made me so happy. But yeah, so when I was writing the screenplay for the lore video, I was just thinking about that the entire time. I was like, how can I make this feel like an anime? And so I hope that that came through in the writing. Again, like my inspirations came from, like, I hope Konosuba was obvious in there. When I was working with Lacia, I sent her a lot of reference images for like the faces and the expressions, and I was just like sending her screenshots from like Konosuba. I was like, can you draw our expressions like just crazy over the top like this? And she nailed it. I think they're so fun and so silly. And then for my bedroom background back here that Now Hero made, I sent them reference images from The Devil is a Part-Timer. And I was like, because my character, because I you know, I save my money for game skins and stuff like that. Like the non-essentials, like rent and like food, that's secondary. We don't care about having a fancy apartment or fancy house or anything like that. We don't need a freaking manor, bro. I got 4 walls and a ceiling over my head to keep the rain out and the elements out. Okay, this is all we need. This is all we got to work with. Everything else, we've got skins and hardware to buy. Okay, we got our priorities straight. So yeah, that was like the stuff that I sent them for. You easily saw Konosuba in the video. Heck yes, that's what I'm so happy to hear. That makes me so happy. At least get a proper bed. What you mean? I already told chat, dude. This is the memory foam cardboard box special. Okay, trust. It works. Also, can your quote unquote normal bed mattress turn into a sleeping bag? I think not. Check this out. Check this shit out. That's called multi-purpose, all right? That's called bang for your buck, bro. So, yeah. Anyway. Fancy schmancy bed, my butt, dude. I've got all the gamer needs right here. But yeah. So I hope that you all are really excited for Denauth, for our group. I think it's a really cool concept. I know we all are really excited to be here and are really, really excited about making content themed around that. We make sure you tune into our first collab at the end of this week. Really important that you don't miss that. It's gonna be, we're gonna actually don't know if we're giving away like specifics of like what our plans are. But we're definitely at least going to feed you some crumbs about some of the stuff that you can expect from us as a group. We really, I can't stress this enough. We really want to do a lot of stuff together as a group. We want to make sure that we are active as a group. So you can look forward to to a lot of stuff from us together, the three of us. So I hope that you are excited about that. And of course, we're going to do stuff with like everybody else. We're going to do stuff with all the senpai. I can't wait to get to hang out with them and get to know everybody because everyone's so cool and so freaking nice. And oh my God. So I can't wait to do stuff. I've already talked to a few of them about like setting up some collab stuff as well. Soon, TM. But you'll also get to look forward to regular Denauth group content, the three of us. So I hope that you look forward to that. Valorant Friday. I'm definitely probably getting scooped up for like Valorant HopCon at some point. I'm really bad at Valo. Yeah, I'm in the Apex basement. But I also do want to like become not terrible at Valorant as well. But bro, I said it on the debut stream, like I don't know how to play the video game, man. I swear to God, I like peek a corner, I'm blind. I like push a bomb site, I'm blind, okay? Like I don't know what's happening 99% of the game because I'm just in a fucking sensory deprivation tank because I've been flashbanged or blocked off by, I'm like trapped in like a sandstorm or I've been hit by like a fucking tidal wave or something. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know how anybody plays that game. like where's the FPS part? Where's the shoot part? Like, so someone's gonna have to teach me how to actually play the video game. Yeah, Shu and Claude are adopting you. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I'm looking forward to it though. It should be a lot of fun. But yeah, let's put the artist up on screen again really fast. Oh, oops, hold on. Teehee. Full screen. There we go. So yeah, Lacia did my art. And again, I'm really excited to work with her again on some stuff for members. So looking forward to memberships opening. Kay did an awesome job with the editing. Seriously, like brought the whole thing together and brought it to life with like the music choices and the sound effects and like the motion, like just everything was so on point. Like Kay honestly, like just it also brought it all together so beautifully. Now Hero did the bedroom illustration like I was talking about. Ori did my logo, my schedule, and my game screen as well. You'll see the game screen later on the Cats Organized Neatly stream, so look forward to that. Engoa has done the alerts, which again, my brain is like, wait, I've seen some more donations come in that I gotta read. I'll read those in a second. They did the alerts, so there's obviously the ones for like tips, and then there's also the ones for the memberships whenever you join the members thing. And I do want to like maybe get some more stuff from them because I just love their art style. It's so cute. Mominosa did the starting soon screen, the BRB, and the ending screens. I'm so happy that we got to work with this creator because I saw their stuff and I was like I need them. They like the art is like it would be perfect for what I'm imagining. Like their stuff would be perfect, and it absolutely has been. Tonica did my Apex overlay, which I showed a little bit in that like intro like Apex montage thing. So Tonica did my Apex overlay, which I'm really excited. We're gonna get a lot of use out of that one. Loritza did the emotes, the member badges, and the chibis. Some of the emotes were scattered throughout the slideshow, so I'm sure you caught some of those. There's even more, and she's also actually cooking more as we speak too. I commissioned even more. So I really like the art style. It's really cute. The badges are also awesome whenever membership opens, and you'll get to see that. The badges are really cool. And then chibis. She also did the chibi illustrations, which are on the 365-day ice cold shower challenge thing. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. You can see one of them here. Yeah, this thing. Super freaking cute. Super cute. So cute. And then Media did the stinger, which is the cool like slash thing. So here, you gotta go to sleep. Sleepy, your name is Sleepy. Name checks out. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry that the 2.0 was at an ungodly time. So this is like the stinger I'll show you. And I'll show you the starting stage screen again. So that's the stinger that Uu came up with, which is awesome. Yeah, they were fun to work with because I came to them with like a loose idea, and then they're like, "What if we did this?" And I'm like, "You're so right. That's so much cooler." And they absolutely crushed it on the singer transition. And then again, Mominosa just has such a cool art style, and they did that like animation for like all my scenes, which I really really love. The starting soon screen is cool because it's supposed to be the town where our group is. That's Cantervale, by the way, is the name. So that's just supposed to be me like just walking through the town and like having like interactions. And then I don't think some of you have seen my BRB scene yet, so here's the BRB. And then this is the town has a name. Yeah, if you look at all of our Twitter bios, or at least I know mine is set to it. I think the girls also have their set to Cantervale as well. But yeah, if you look at our Twitter bios, you can see it there. And then this is of course the end screen too, which is a lot of fun. So yeah, and then we have Mewtwo Bear who did my little wiggle gif up here. This is like, I'm probably gonna use this whenever I'm collabing with people. You know how like people have like the little reactive images that like change, like light up whenever someone talks. So I wanted to have one of those too. So I commissioned this, and I freaking love the hat. The animation on the hat just wiggling is so good, dude. It's so good. So yeah, that's my little Fugi like Discord reactive thing that I commissioned from Mewtwo Bear. So yeah, all these artists were so freaking awesome to work with and incredible. I saw people asking about the fan name. We decided on Rionins. It's like a mashup between the first part of my name and the word Ronin. Rionins. And then we are voting on Twitter right now. I can put my model back on screen. We are voting on Twitter right now. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because we decided there was a war, okay, between the Tanuki fans and the Red Panda fans. It was a brutal, bloody, long battle. But in the end, love and peace will always prevail and win. So we came to a what's the word? We came to one of those things, where people are like, okay, you're pretty cool. I guess we'll meet halfway in the middle. So I think the idea is a red Tanuki. Red Tanuki. So we'll have like a Tanuki, but it's going to be it's like a shiny Tanuki because it's like, you don't find that color in nature. It's shiny. It's special. Agreements? Yeah, something like that. Sure. Yeah, whatever. It's words anyway. So yeah, so that's gonna be really cool. So yeah, we are Rionins, and we're gonna have a cool mascot that I gotta work on getting commissioned. So I'm gonna start on that too. So look forward to that. Thank you for all your help. Rip Falcon Enjoyers. We 07 to the Falcon Enjoyers. I'm so glad, dude. I'm so glad because I was really close. Okay, I was really close to like reaching out to someone and being like, hey, can you make this mascot character? But then I was like, maybe I should wait. I'm so glad I did because everyone would have been like, ew. I gotta work 8 hours. Gotta go hunk shoot. Happy debut, Ryoma. I can't wait to get to know you and the Ronins more soon. Have a great night, Walker. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Yeah. 07 Falcon Enjoyers, dude. Rip. Hold on. I want to... Sorry that I'm bouncing around and I don't have much of a format or a structure. This is literally like what you can... Like, this is just me, okay? Like, I can't stress enough that, like, this is just me. And this is my brain. This is the way my brain works. And this is just... I'm just me. I'm just me. It's just me. Hi, I'm Ryoma. I'm just me. This is me. You'll have to get used to it if you plan on being here at any sort of length of time. But I really hope that you stick around, and I appreciate you being here. Because I kind of like you. I might even like you too much. So it would be sad if you stopped. Okay, let's read some more of the tips. Shauna tip $10. So excited to see you grow and support you. Congrats on your debut. Thank you so much. Yumo tip $3. Welcome to Niji Ryoma and congrats on your debut. I can't wait to watch your streams and what you'll do in the future. Keep it up, funny man. I'm funny? Do you think I'm funny? Do you really? Oh my god. Do you really? That's like, if you want to make me happy, if you tell me I'm funny, that... Because I want to be funny. Dude, I look up the people who are like natural. Like, I feel like there's people who are like naturally funny, and like as a creator, I'm like, man, I wish. That's so cool, dude. I'm gonna be more like you. Go. Thank you for the tip. Good luck with your stream. By the way, the Streamlab link sends you to a not found page. I had to add the T so it can work. Hold on. There's literally no way that like I don't have the right. Huh? bro. There's no way. I copy pasted it from something else and the link was like 1 character too long, so it cut off. It truncated, I think is the word. It truncated the URL. So my Streamlabs link in the description wasn't working. Does that mean that... Oh, I guess we can get rid of the Clara and Twisty's waiting room links because those are not... That's done. Let's get rid of that. Oh, we can add Rionins as the fan name into the description as well. Okay, save that. Updating. Updating. Okay, cool. There ain't no way, bro. Like, there's literally no way that... That's... so funny. God, I'm good. Chat, have you ever seen a streamer as good as me? Probably not. Admit it. Okay, yeah, now the donation link is fixed. Thanks for calling that out. Oh, I'm off to a great start. A really good start. Welcome to Niji Scuff, Corpo streamer, by the way. Anyway, yeah, so that link is fixed. So if you wanted to, you're welcome to. Please don't feel obligated to in any way, though. You know, it's one of those things. It's not required to talk with me. You can watch the stream for free. That's the beauty of the internet. You can watch the stream for free and just enjoy. And I'm just happy to have you here. Should we talk about my schedule? That seems like smart. Hold on, I gotta take a drink. Talk about the schedule. Okay. Obviously, first of all, you can see that I have the power to rewrite the number of days in a week. So there's 8 days in this week. Pretty cool. Just that awesome. We are obviously in debut 2.0. Apex Legends is going to be the first game stream, which is going to happen at 11 a.m. tomorrow. So that's 2 p.m. East Coast time. You know what's funny? I'm so bad at math that like when I sent this schedule to Mane-san for approval, I literally had like written 1 p.m. because I know that East Coast is 3 hours ahead of time. I know that. I just don't know. Math isn't real. It's okay though, because I'm gonna have a series. I will be releasing a series of videos on this channel as shorts debunking math. Okay. So if you too have been tortured by math all your life and gaslit by all the people around you, like, oh, math is really important, better pay attention to school, you're going to need to use this in your real life, and you're like, I don't ever use math, stay strong. Okay, hold the line. I'm with you. We've got this. We are going to prove everybody wrong. Why is it JST +1? Is it not the next day for 11 a.m.? Is 11 a.m. still... the same day in Japan? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it's +1. I'm pretty sure it's like +1 means it's the next day, right? Because like, for example, today our debut stream was Friday here for me in America, but in Japan it was Saturday. So that's why you put the +1, right? I think. Yeah. Okay. So Apex Legends is going to be the way that we start. We just start the brain rot. We just get into it, just rip the band-aid off, okay? But I also realized that, like, I know that some people have trouble with, like, high motion games, like Apex. Like, some people have trouble. So I also want to make sure that there's another stream that's more chill for people who also still want to, like, tune in, who, like, have had to go to bed for this absurd 2.0 stream schedule. So we're going to do Cats Organized Neatly later in the day as well. So that one should be visually easy for people to watch and just chill. So that's going to happen as well. We're just going to chill. We're going to chat. We're going to organize some cats neatly. Sunday, just Apex again. It's just going to help me settle into my rhythm. I also have like not been able to play for like, I don't know, man, like the last few weeks, at least a month, I think. I haven't really been able to play at all because I've been so busy. Just so busy with all like the debut prep and stuff. So like I still haven't gotten to check out like solos mode. I'm really excited that solos is back and I haven't gotten to play solos mode yet. So we're going to try out solos mode, and I also haven't played ranked yet. So we got to start leveling the ranked account so we can like play. I actually don't know what the other livers' ranks are, what other people's ranks are, but if people got a head start I need to catch up. Play Apex tonight? You know, I would, but I'm pretty tired, so I think it's a bad idea. I need to make sure I get enough sleep so I can also just like be rested. But I'm gonna be rusty. Just fair warning, full disclaimer. This is me saying this for my own mental than anything else. Like I am gonna be rusty because I haven't been playing. So and I'm gonna be nervous playing in front of all of you, so I'm gonna be shaky. My aim's gonna be bad, and that's my excuse. Cool. But yeah, if you want something more chill and calm and just want to like listen to me yap some more, Cats Organized Neatly is gonna be a great stream. So tune in for that. I went backwards a day. Sorry. Yeah, Apex, Cats Organized Neatly, Apex again. And then Shashingo. I'm really excited for this one. This is a cool game. I've seen some people stream it, and I think it's going to be really good practice for me. I really want to improve my Japanese so that like I can, like the next time I'm in Japan, I can be a little more independent instead of relying on Clara to translate everything for me. I want to be able to be more independent and like go out and like kind of do more of my own thing at shops. And I also want to be able to collaborate with like the JP livers and stuff. There are a lot of cool ones over there. And I want to be able to like watch more of their content and like actually like really watch it and like understand what's going on. And then hopefully maybe one day we get to like collab, you know, maybe Apex, maybe any other thing that people want to play with me. So that's a goal. So we're going to start Shashingo. If you don't know what Shashingo is, it's this game where you get like names of things that you have to go find in the map. So it might be like go find the game arcade, and it gives you the word, but in Japanese, and then you have to go find it and take a picture of it. Or it might be like go find the konbini, the convenience store, and you go take a picture. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna practice. We're gonna get good. We're gonna get gooder at our Japanese. So that should be a lot of fun. MTG Arena. Apparently I'm like a rare MTG streamer here in NIJISANJI EN. I haven't played Magic in a hot minute, but I know a lot of cool sets have come out that I've missed, and I want to get back into Magic because it's definitely like a comfort game for me, kind of. I know there's a lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh players here, but I don't think there's like that many MTG players. But hopefully we can change that, maybe. Oh, yeah, also, Goldfish Brain moment, I forgot. Speaking of MTG Arena, I actually have game guides coming out for the game. Because what I did is, because I have my new account, I had to play through the tutorial. So what I did is I played through the tutorial, but I recorded myself playing through them, and I just like did commentary the entire time. And so I basically like went really in depth with all the things that the game tutorial like doesn't teach you. Like things that the game, like the tutorial is really great for a new player, but it also kind of speed runs you into the game, and it just kind of like glosses over like a bunch of like interactions. Like it'll be like, okay, that happened, let's go on to the next thing that you can do, and you're like, wait, why did that happen the way that it happened though? Hello. So I went through and recorded myself playing it and really broke things down to try to help people like actually understand the game more in depth. So we're going to drop that on Monday at the end of the Shashingo stream. I'm literally going to push the video live, and that'll be your homework. Yeah, you get homework here. You're welcome. If you're interested in learning Magic. But then for like people who aren't familiar with Magic, you can like at the end of this stream, and then in between that stream and the MTG Arena stream, you can like maybe watch that video if you've got free time, so that you're kind of prepped for the live stream. And of course, while I'm playing the live stream, I have to do my starter deck duels before I can unlock like other modes. The end goal is to be able to throw my money away at drafts, because I love drafting in Magic. It's kind of a problem. But I don't think I have that mode unlocked yet. I have to still play with the starter decks for at least a little bit. So that'll be a perfect time. I will also be explaining the game during that as well. But also, fair warning, the videos are like 30 to 40 minutes. But yeah. But my logic on that is that there's tons of like 10-minute tutorials for Magic if you want to find that. Those exist all over YouTube, like Intro to Magic, Beginner's Guide to Magic, that'll teach you the game in like 10 minutes. Mine are meant to be more things that you can watch along or even play along with and like listen and like actually get explanations on things that like those faster guides like just can't go into in that amount of time. So, you know, it'll be there if you want to watch it. You don't have to watch it. Maybe just put it on in the background and listen to me, because I, you know, my commentary maybe is funny. Who knows? But yeah. Ryoma, with how long we sat here, I don't think a 30-minute video is going to scare us off. That's so fair. You're so real for that. Thank you for being here again. I keep saying it, but like, it's so cool. It's so freaking cool to be here, man. It's still surreal. I've been, you know, working so hard for so long, excited to meet all of you. And so like this day finally coming is just crazy. Like I can't even, it still hasn't like sunk in. I don't know at what point it's going to sink in. But yeah, thank you for being here. Love me a good yapper. That's me. Need for Speed for the other half of the day. I haven't touched the Need for Speed games in too long. I really love Need for Speed as a franchise. It's very near and dear to my heart. And so I'm excited to get into that. Oh my god, the chat sped up so fast. You're so fun. Glad to have you here. Stop. You're going to make me fucking cry, dude. No, I'm so happy to be here. It's so great to finally meet everybody. And just to get back to like creating content as well. Yeah. So look for the Need for Speed. I chose Payback. There's a bunch of different titles. I chose Payback because I remember Payback having a pretty decent single player story. On that note, I mentioned this in the debut stream, but like I haven't really played a lot of games. I've always had a very like narrow hyperfixation focus on things like just like titles like BR games. Like I play Apex, I play PUBG. I've played Fortnite, not like Fortnite to a serious extent, but like I actually do enjoy Fortnite. So anybody want to play Fortnite, hit me up, senpai. But like single player games are like not things that I have spent much time playing. And I think this is a great time. Like now that I'm here, I think this is a great time to like start doing that kind of thing. I think I can make some entertaining content. So yeah. Good night, Ryoma. I'm so glad I could be here and everyone debut. It's made me happy after a rough few days, sleepy, but I hope you have a good rest of your 2.0. Thank you, Riley. I hope that your days get better. Thank you for making the time to be here. It was awesome having you here. Thank you. Do you plan on playing Overwatch? Yes. I need to finish setting up my account so I can play Overwatch. So I can hop con. Payback's upgrade system is a bit painful. Yeah, I remember that. I remember they went a different route with the upgrades for the cars in Payback, which was like they tried to kind of reinvent the wheel, and it was a little bit it was a decision for sure. But the story I remember being pretty entertaining, I'm fairly certain. So yeah. But yeah, we're gonna do it's not on this week, maybe next week or something. We're gonna do a stream where we just shop. I'm just going to go on Steam or wherever, and you're just going to tell me, hey, it would be really fun to watch you play this game. And I will look at a bunch of titles, and we'll pick some, and we'll add them to our cart, and then we'll be able to schedule future streams around those kind of things. So start thinking about the games you want me to see me stream. Specifically, like probably single-player story ones. Because I mostly tend to focus on multiplayer games, but I really need to have more like single-player experiences in my rotation, honestly. Oh, Summer Game Fest is coming up soon? Really? I need to look up the date because that'll be perfect, honestly. Persona games? Yeah, I've seen people recommending Persona games. Supermarket Simulator? Oh yeah, I think Aya said that I would really like Supermarket Simulator, so that's definitely like one of those. So yeah, we're gonna have a stream that's just purely like you get to you vicariously get my credit card, and we're just gonna go swipe a bunch and buy a bunch of stuff. So I hope that you look forward to that. I think that might be, I don't know what day that's gonna be. We'll figure it out, but just start thinking about it. Should be a lot of fun because I do want to play lots of games. But yeah, someone asked Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft. I've actually been saving that experience for when I got here because yeah, I figured it might be fun for people to see me play Minecraft and experience that for the first time. So look forward to that. Same with gacha. I haven't played gacha games. I said this on debut stream. This body is pure, baby, untouched. Haven't played gacha games yet. But I imagine that's not gonna stay true for very long here. I've managed to abstain. I have managed to protect my credit card from at least that rabbit hole. But oh my god, dude, like the art and the character designs in gacha games, I can understand. I get it. I see it. I still can't believe it. Yeah, it was really fun watching. It was really fun watching people speculate on Twitter about like what kind of content I was gonna make, like what kind of games I play, and like so many people. I mean, it was a very logical, natural conclusion that like me talking so much about swiping my card, people were like, oh, he's clearly a gacha gamer. Yeah, no, I haven't. I will say that I have like over 100 Apex packs saved up on my account right now that may or may not have come from spending money I haven't opened them yet. You're welcome. I've been saving them for you, so you all get to have fun watching me do that. That's kind of gotcha, right? I guess in a way. So maybe we do that tomorrow or soon. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, there's a lot of Apex packs waiting to be opened on my Apex account, so we'll do that. But yeah, I need to figure out like what gacha game I'm gonna play. What do you think, chat? Because I know there's like they're like the big two, right? Or like there's like Genshin Impact and there's like Honkshu Mimi Star Rail, and then there's the new one, Wuthering Waves that just came out. You know? Oh, and then there's like other ones. I know there's like Azure Lane. I've seen the character designs for that one. The boats, dude. Wow. Those ones are cool. Chat's going crazy. Which one? Oh yeah, Arknights. Arknights are the ones where they have like guns, right? Those ones are cool too. I'm gonna reset my model face tracking. Hold on. I feel like I was straining my neck to look at the camera to make it like track properly, and it was hurting my neck. Reset that. Looks pretty good. Project Sekai mentioned? I don't know that one. I haven't seen that one yet. Play Honkai Star Rail. You look at the male MC, Kylus? Do I really? Arknight's simple gameplay is tower defense. Oh, it's tower defense. I haven't played a tower defense game in forever, bro. I think the last tower defense game I played was like Plants vs. Zombies. Is that a tower defense game? I don't even know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links? Is that a gacha game? Or is that not just a card game? Wait, is Project Sekai? Is it a gacha? Wait, I'm so lost, dude. I'm just not part of this world. Oh, Project Sekai equals colorful stage featuring Hatsune Miku. That's the global name in the App Store. Oh, so that's a rhythm game. Card games are the OG gacha if you think about it. That's, that's honestly fair. I've spent so much money on Magic the Gathering packs, dude. Like, Reverse 1999. I don't know what that is. We're overloading the poor boy. I know, man. I have a small brain. These two brain cells right now are working overtime. There's like steam coming out of my ears. But yeah, anyway, so I'm gonna figure out what like gacha game to like start on. I think I have to think about this kind of seriously, and like make a choice. And then we'll stream that, and I guess you can just pray for my wallet at that point because it's probably gonna be re-over whenever that happens. Let's see, what else do we have on schedule? We have bicycle and chill. Riding my exercise bike, aka dying, while chatting with you. Listen, nobody likes to get cardio in. Cardio is my least favorite part of workouts. But I figure, what the heck? Let's make it at least fun for one of us, So I will be reading your messages and yapping with you while I ride my exercise bike for I don't even know how long. I actually think I have something to do that afternoon. I looked at my schedule and I was like, wait, I think I have something to do in the afternoon. So that might be a shorter stream, but that's also probably fine because then I might die otherwise. So I actually want to get a treadmill because after we walked so freaking much in Japan, like my legs were fine. Like the muscles were fine. Like it wasn't an issue of like not having like the leg stamina to like walk around Japan. Cause like we were averaging like Clara had a little like thing on her watch that was like keeping track of our steps. And we were averaging like 13,000 steps a day. Like we had multiple days where we walked at least 13K steps, which is crazy. And the thing that took me out, like I said, it wasn't like the stamina of my legs. It was my my ankles were just sore from the impact. And I was like, dude, okay, so if I had been using a treadmill this entire time instead of a bike, I'd probably be fine. But because I was using a bike, I don't think my ankles, like, you know, you just don't have the same impact as when you're walking, like putting your foot down. And so that was what was the hardest part, was my ankles were just like sore from the impact, you know? Yeah, 13K at least. We went everywhere, bro. It was really fun though, because like we shopped. We went through tons and tons of, like, we went through a couple different malls and just like went through every single floor. I'm a chronic window shopper, like, as well as like a chronic swiper. But like I also love, even if I know that I'm not like gonna buy anything, I still like love to shop and just like look at things. Like when I go to anime conventions, my favorite thing to do is to go. I spend more time in the exhibitors hall than anywhere else. Also the art alley as well. And what I do is I literally walk up and down every single aisle and look at every single booth. Like I literally make sure I do not leave that convention until I've seen literally every single thing there is to see and potentially buy. Like, yeah, Artist Alley's where it's at. Yeah, Artist Alley and Exhibitors Hall. And so between like trying to do that, between trying to hit Artist Alley and Exhibitor Hall, like if it's like a couple day long convention, that's like my entire like thing. And then maybe I go see some panels, you know, like, but other than that, it's just like, it's just freaking window shopping and with some things being bought in between. You love doing that too? Yeah, it's so fun, man. It's literally like my favorite part. Like it's one of my favorite parts. I need to catch up on the donos. Thank you for the tips, by the way. Again, I appreciate you. That's your hard-earned money and you're giving it to me, and I will treasure it and I thank you for it. You don't have to. Please don't feel obligated, because again, you can watch for free. It's the beauty of things like YouTube. And the fact that you've gone out of your way to actually give me like some of your hard-earned money, I am really, really grateful, and I see you. I'll sell. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Oh, there's the link. And then another donation. Thanks for fixing the Streamlabs link. You're welcome. I'm glad that we fixed that. Marshmallow Kitty, welcome to NIJISANJI EN. I really enjoyed your debut. It was so much fun. I'm so excited to see what you get up to in Niji, and I look forward to getting to know you more and seeing you collab with other livers. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you for the dodo. I am so excited to be here and to collab with people as well. Thank you for your tips. I appreciate you. Oh, wrong slide. Who am I if not a card swiper, right? Who am I? Do I even exist at that point? We don't even exist. All right, man. Tired to go to bed. Welcome to NIJISANJI. Thank you, Wendy. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you staying up for me. Yes. We'll probably end stream soon, chat, so don't push yourselves. I'm also pretty tired. This has been a whirlwind of a day. And then if the other livers are still in like Discord, I might want to go say hi to my senpai and like hang out with them a little bit as well and get to know people better. We've been so busy. It's been really like so many of them. Can we just talk about like how freaking nice everybody is in EN? Like I know everybody is super busy with their own stuff, and we were super busy with our own stuff, but like everybody really was like so many people were trying to connect with us. And I appreciate them so much for that. Everyone is so helpful and so cool. And like I got, on the one hand, like I got trained so thoroughly. Like I received so much guidance from Staffson and so much training, and I'm so thoroughly grateful to them because they were so incredible to work with. So like when we finally got to talk with our senpai, everybody was like, ask me anything, like let us know like what you have questions about. And I was like, oh, I feel guilty because like I actually don't even know what to ask you at this point because I've already received like so much guidance on so many things. But like thankfully, as I was like chatting, like I got to chat with some of them, both through like DMs or like on like voice call, and like some stuff like as I was chatting, I was like, oh, actually, I just thought of this. What's this? Yeah, everyone has just been so eager to help and has been so insightful and so helpful, and I'm so grateful that we have such cool people to work with. The Niji family is the sweetest. They're already out to adopt you guys. Yeah, man, like literally everybody has been so kind and so cool. And like I knew that already, but like it's just such an awesome feeling to get to like be a part of this group of like-minded individuals who are so creative and so capable. And like it's just a blessing. Like it's just a blessing. It's like I knew like this is like what I needed as a creator. Like this is like I knew this was like the kind of environment that like I felt like I needed to like thrive. And yeah, absolutely just the opportunity of a lifetime. So I'm super grateful. I don't know how I got here, man. I don't know. I think they made a mistake when they picked me up, but they haven't noticed yet. So I'm still here. Tee-hee. You know, I'm literally just like, I'm just a guy. I'm just literally, some of the jokes on Twitter have been like, there's Clara and there's Twisty and then there's just a dude. And like, literally it's funny because it's true. I'm literally just a dude. Like like you've got like Twisty, you know, she's incredibly good singer. She's really good at like graphic design. She made the freaking video game for her like intro for her like her debut stream, like the lore video. Like she's like really passionate about like voice acting and stuff. Like she just is so good. You got Clara, who's just like also just one of the most capable human beings I think I've ever met in my life. Like holy, like I don't know if you caught her debut stream, but like I remember like I was listening to like Vanta and Doppio senpai like watch, and they were just like, what? It just keeps going, there's more. And it's like, yeah, that's how I feel like every day. Like Clara is so incredible and like capable too. Like both of them are just like amazing. She can also sing. She drew her lore video like from scratch. Like she did all of that. Like she can cook. It's really funny when we were in Japan, she's so much better at taking pictures of food and stuff. Like she just has like that like eye for like presentation, and she can eat bugs. I don't know if that's actually like a buff or not, but like I mean I guess it is, because like if we were stranded on like in the middle of the ocean or something, we didn't have any like food or anything like that, and we needed to like eat bugs to survive, like Twisty and I would probably starve to death first, and then Clara would just be the one to surpass us and carry on our legacy, because she would be like, I got this, don't worry. Did I mention she can sing? Yeah, and then there's me. I can't sing to save my life. I can't draw. I have Comic Sans for my font for my debut slides, so graphic design's out of the question too, I guess. I think that's like a cardinal sin or something of like graphic design. I'm not really sure. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know how I got in here. I'm just here, man. Just a guy, yeah. You are enough? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, fan name is Rionins. I think I updated the video. Can someone open the video description? Or maybe you have to refresh. I'm actually not sure. It should be there now. You can swipe with your funny. Yeah. My talent is I spend money irresponsibly. Actually, let me just, to assuage any concerns, like it's really funny watching, like I really love like the jokes and stuff that I see on Twitter. Let me also just like assuage like any worries. Like I am actually like very responsible. My credit score is like my credit score is like over 9,000. I spend a lot of money, but like on things that I'm passionate about, but like I spend my money responsibly too. So don't feel like you have to worry about me. Do know that when you like, it's kind of my thing, but like just know that like I budget, like, and I know what I'm doing, and I've never been in like any financial trouble. Yeah, it's over 9,000. You didn't even know it could go that high, did you? Yeah, no, I never spend beyond my means. And if there's like something that I do want to spend money on, like I make sure that I budget out for that, and like that's why I was saying that like Ryoma is literally me. I am Ryoma. Ryoma is me. Yeah, I just buy things that I enjoy because it makes me happy. Do I wish I found enjoyment in not spending money on things? Yeah, that would be a much easier lifestyle, but hey, you know, it is what it is and it ain't what it's not. I don't want to see the article. Local Ronin spends over $10,000 on gacha games. Yeah, I don't know. That might happen, dude. The characters are hot. How do they make such attractive characters? I mean, I guess that's the whole thing. They understand their target demographic. But out of more than 200 livers, you were like the first to be big into cars, dude. You are cool already. Thanks. I I feel like, okay, well, so here's my take on that. Like, it's just joining the community, like the VTuber community. The thing that I picked up on is that like nobody knows how to fucking drive, bro. Like maybe half of all VTubers have a driver's license, and I think that's being extremely generous. I don't have any hard statistics. I have no empirical data, but like if I was a betting man, I would bet my lunch money that like less than half of all VTubers actually have driver's licenses, okay? And to be fair, we're all just anime on the internet. So like I can understand why people might not, you know, need a driver's license if we rarely go out anyway. So, you know, but yeah. Driving game stream when? Right here, baby. Tuesday of this upcoming week. Need for Speed. And if it's fun, if it's popular, we'll probably do that maybe every week. I'd love to like slot a racing game in like every week if possible. Things that you can expect from me like regularly, okay? First of all, Apex streams at least once a week probably. Probably Shishingo or some other like Japanese learning kind of stream once a week, because I really do want to grind it out and get better. Regular frequency of magic depends on how badly I rage and how much money I lose on drafts, I guess. And then again, yeah, Need for Speed, depending on how good. There's a lot of titles though. Like we have Need for Speed Payback, we have Need for Speed Heat, which I remember being good, and then I haven't played Unbound yet, but I think Unbound is good. I know they just released like a DLC, which looks really cool. I've heard it's good. Like I heard they updated like the drifting physics or something, and it's supposed to be really good. So that's another option. Bicycle and chill. I do want to do this like once a week. Make sure I'm, you know, continuing to like take care of myself. You know, as a ronin, as a bodyguard of the Amanazako Manor part time. I need to make sure I stay in shape so that I can fight off whatever foes come our way. So staying in shape is important. Do you play Mario Kart? I need this information. So about Mario Kart / about like Nintendo stuff in general, I don't have a Switch. I need to buy a Switch. I'm in this weird position where there's the new Switch coming out, like next year. So I'm on the, I think what I'm probably going to end up doing, and I'm going to just budget for this, is that like, I probably will just try to find a used Switch so that I can play things like Mario Kart, with like senpai, like the people who want, so I can hopefully do like those kind of collabs and stuff. I was kind of like, I wanted to wait until the new Switch dropped, but I just think that's probably too far off to be a viable strategy. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's just too far away. I think I'm going to miss out on a lot of opportunities to play with like other people if I don't get one in the meantime. So that's on my wish list. I need to go buy one. So quick spam with Supas. No. That's not a like, hey, send me my, no. That's not that. I'm just musing out loud here. That's like, yeah. Cause I've been holding out, but then like, I think it was like Wilson Senpai immediately was like Mario Kart or something. Like everyone was like, what about Mario Kart? What about Smash Bros? And I'm like, okay, I'm going to get a Switch. So, so yeah, so that would be fun. That would definitely be cool. Then what else? Make sure you don't miss our first collab. We are going, did I mention this already? Oh, if I didn't mention this already, our plan is to do a lot of group activities together, and part of that includes like doing like weekly collabs together. So you guys get to look forward to Denauth collabs every single Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific time and 10 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna be doing like things like game streams, but we also have other things planned, and we're gonna tell you more about that during our first collab on Friday of next week. So you'll definitely want to tune in to catch that announcement. You'll get to hear a little bit more about our plans as a group, as Denauth, aka Denauth. But yeah, you get to look forward to weekly Denauth content every single Friday. So I hope that y'all are excited about that. I know I am. I freaking love my genmates so much. I don't think I've said that enough. I don't think I have thoroughly communicated enough, because like we've been together for a long time now, and so it's just like I'm just like, it's already a well-established fact, but like I guess let me take this chance to go on record and say that like I freaking love Denauth so much. I love Clara and I love Twisty. I really couldn't ask for like a better a better group of people to like have as my gen mates. They're so awesome. So we're gonna do all kinds of fun things. We're really thinking. We've been thinking hard about how we can entertain all of you as a group. So I look forward to that. The chemistry is the best. Yeah, I that's something that like we have heard a bunch from people already. Like we've heard that a bunch from staffs on, and then once we got to interact with the livers, like we've gotten that a bunch from the other livers as well. The senpai, everyone's like, oh my god, you guys' chemistry is already like so good. Like, okay, I guess yeah. So like more story time is like when we were pre-debut, like we use like Slack to organize conversations and stuff before we had access to like the Discord where we are now. Like I'm excited to go hang out with the senpai after this. So we'd use Slack. I don't know if anyone has ever used like Slack for work or anything like that, but Slack's great for work stuff because you can create like threads, which are just conversations with like a topic, and you can just add to that thread. You could be like, okay, this is a thread for this song cover or something. And then you have another thread like, okay, this is a thread for this commission project or something. And like everything is just organized under those threads. But we were using threads to talk to each other and just have conversations and get to know each other. And we kept breaking Slack because we would literally we would talk so much. Like we just chatted constantly. Like, and staff had to be like, so you guys have to like, okay, new rule, like you have to make a new thread. They're like, we know this is inconvenient for like everybody, but like you have to make new threads when you hit like 1,000 messages because you're literally breaking Slack. Like we can't, like none of us could open our conversations because they wouldn't load because the message chain was too long. Like Slack was struggling. So literally every single 1,000 messages we'd try to keep track, and when we'd hit like 1,000 messages, someone would like make a new thread and be like, haha, new thread, not my fault, like, and then like add the others to the conversation. And like there's like a backlog somewhere in Slack now of like all of these Denauth like group chats that are 1,000 messages long each. Like, it's so funny. Like, I think that's always going to be like a really fond memory for the three of us, is like getting in trouble for breaking Slack. But it was like, hey, you picked us, you brought us together. Okay. This was your doing. Okay. If you didn't want us to be having like 1,000 long messages and breaking Slack, then you should have picked a group with less cohesion. I don't know, man. The yapper wave. Yeah. Real. So yeah, and then once we got access to voice calls, then we would just sit on voice call with each other for like hours. But we'd also be sharing things like in the chat at the same time. So like we'd be in call, but like the chat thread would just keep growing with like pictures and messages and stuff. But yeah, I love Clara and Twisty so much. I love my gen mates. Easy cooked bringing you guys together. They really did. Like I'm so grateful. Like I couldn't imagine having. Because that's like a thing. Like you don't know. You're like, oh my god, like I'm gonna be in this group, and I hope that I get along with them. It would kind of be weird if I didn't. And thankfully, like we just hit it off like from the very beginning. The Yappers being hosted by the Yappers as well. We were so excited when we found out that it was the Punch Bros. Like I feel like, I don't know if that was intentional or not. I have to imagine it was. Like I have to imagine that was the decision to have like Vanta and Doppio as the hosts, because like they were so perfect. Like I feel like they're the perfect hosts for our group and our group dynamic and our group setting, where we are like we're the silly, spooky comedy trio group, comedy wave, you know. And having those three, or sorry, I can't math, bro, literally. My brain is cooked. Those two like be the hosts for our wave was just like so perfect. It was so awesome. I love those guys. Their dynamic is amazing. They were hilarious in rehearsal, man. Like it wasn't even the real thing, and I was like, my sides hurt from laughing because they're so naturally funny and they just riff off of each other perfectly. So I knew they were going to be awesome for the live broadcast. You know, all of you guys trying to talk at the same time, yeah. But like it was kind of okay. It was like Like I think it was okay, and I think Staffson was okay with it because it was like it's just like it just shows our dynamic, I think, really well, you know. Water. Are you hydrating, chat, by the way? How big is this water? I have an 84-ounce water bottle here. Make sure you're hydrating. Oh, my neck. Oh. I'm like looking to this. I'm gonna move you all to the other side. I've been looking to this side to read chat. I'm gonna move you all to the other side. My neck hurts from looking to one side this entire time. Yeah, you're going over here now. You're going on this other monitor. Half a gallon. Yeah, it's like a half-gallon water bottle. But the idea is so that like I don't have to get up in the middle of the stream as often, you know? In my bed, very comfy. I don't want to get water on my... That's so valid. That's so fair. If you're just like in bed and you just like don't want to get out of bed, that's so fair. That's so... You're so real for that one, honestly. 3 monitor setup. Yeah, we ball, you know. We ball. Trace monitores. Actually, since I put it on this screen, I'm just going to pull you up on the monitor in front of me. That's smarter. God, I'm smart. God, he's good. Let me see. Okay, so we have had a productive day, chat. Let's freaking go. We have decided on our fan name. We are the Rionins. We have decided on our future mascot character, the red Tanuki. Shiny Tanuki. What else do we need to do? Is there any other, like, standard, like, 2.0? Oh, I guess this is a good time to, like, also announce that, like, there's a lot of, like, VTuber, like, community, like, I guess, rules or unspoken rules that, like, I'm still somewhat unfamiliar with. Taboos and such that I have to learn. So even things like when it came to like how to like set, like how to like organize, like obviously anybody watching is like, this guy does not know what he's doing for a 2.0. So like, you know, that's a thing. Yeah. Chat rules, shipping rules. Chat rules are in the description below. I think they're fairly generic, you know. Let me see. I mean, it's basically just like use your brain and be kind. That's basically the chat rules, you know. Just don't do anything mean, really. I think it's pretty straightforward. Shipping rules, that's like where... Actually, do you want to describe that to me a little more? I think I understand. Like, I think I get it. But... is that like where it's like if whether or not I'm comfortable with people being like, oh, I pair Ryoma with like this other person or whatever, or like... Exactly, like relationship shipping. Dude, I honestly, I didn't really think about that, to be honest. I don't know. I guess it's like if someone else hasn't like said they're okay with it, then obviously don't do it for me either. Yeah, I should have thought about this beforehand. But again, sorry, baby to like VTuber sphere things. Dude, I don't know. Cause like I don't think I would ever take it seriously and be like upset about it, but I also can imagine where it gets like really weird if people are like really insistent on it and you're like, maybe that's like a really good friend and you like, you just don't think about them that way. You know what I mean? I could see that being weird. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. And I guess communicate that to all of you at a future time, probably, if that's okay. Yeah, people can spam for real. Yeah, I can imagine that might be like weird. Do you have boundaries regarding art? Like, no, I mean, I don't think. I mean, obviously don't do anything like, don't do anything weird or illegal. Don't do anything your parents might be upset with you for. I don't know. There's the not safe for work art tag. So, I mean, if you're thinking like spicy, we do have a NSFW for that one that you can use. So if it's anything like that, if it's anything sussy, probably make sure it's under that tag, you know? Oh yeah, don't use AI. Yeah, I don't want to see AI art. Use your human motor skills and creativity. That's what I want to see. Let me look at my slideshow really fast. What do we got? We have... Oh, your pronouns? I'm he, him. Thank you for asking that. He, him. Let's see. We don't need AI in this house. Yeah, that like I hate how much like how pervasive like AI is becoming in like our everyday lives. It's like crazy because I just want to like if I want to look at art, I want to appreciate something that like I know was like a labor of love of somebody, you know, where they spent like a lot of like either it could be someone who's spent a really long time like trying to like hone their skill, you know. I have a lot of respect for that because I can't draw for shit, by the way. So I like really respect that. And also just like someone who like maybe like is brand new and they're just like, hey, I really feel passionate about like this thing and I want to try drawing it to express my love. And even if I'm a complete noob at it, you know, like that's super cool too. Like I want to see that. Like, yeah, I want to see a thing that like came from human ingenuity and creativity and hard work. So yeah. Can you draw a stick man? Maybe. Oh, kind of, I guess, similar in that vein. My signature on the welcome goods. You do get to see my signature. That's kind of art. It's a little bit artsy. It's definitely probably the coolest, closest thing to art that I've ever produced with these hands. So if you're lucky enough to get like one of the signed like welcome goods things, merch things, then that'll be pretty cool. Because it's my handwriting sucks, by the way, because when do I need to write anymore in this day and age? It's 2024. So like, okay, my signature is nowhere near as cool as like Clara's and Twisty's. Theirs again, they're so freaking talented and they're so artistic and so good. Theirs are really good. Mine is like the standing man emoji equivalent of like compared to theirs again. But like for me, I think it's pretty good. Like there's a little bit of like artsy flair in there and it's pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of it. So yeah. Oh, that's a great question. At around what time do you stream usually? That's an excellent question. Thank you. This is kind of I'm gonna feel things out. So like what I've heard, and this wasn't intentional, but I've heard that like roughly maybe this time slot, like around 11 a.m. Pacific time, like there aren't too many livers who are live. I didn't schedule this because I was like, oh, open time slot. It's more just like I have more energy in the morning, like early afternoon stuff. So I want to like try to like have streams around then, so I'm not like eepy on stream because I don't like streaming when I'm eepy. So around 11 a.m. and I'm gonna experiment with this. Maybe 10 a.m. Maybe I'll get really crazy and go live a little bit earlier at like 10 a.m. And then other days, you know, I might, I'm also going to try like 6 p.m. because I feel like this time slots isn't too late. Like if I start later than this, I might be too tired. But I think this time slot's like a decent time slot where I can like capture some like evening people. And I'm not too tired. And I also know, like, I think a lot of people maybe are available for like collabs roughly in this time slot too. I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out more. But yeah. Scarlet likes late streams. Yeah, I was talking with her and she mentioned that as well. Yeah. Ungodly hours for JST. I am so sorry, JST enjoyers. Well, this one's like 10 a.m. Maybe 10 a.m. is okay for JST. I apologize though. Yeah. Yeah. I'm wondering if you have a preference for gender in life and for art. This would help a lot if I were to do some. I'm also wondering if you ever create an Instagram account. An Instagram account? I don't know about if we use Instagram accounts. That one, I'm not saying it's not a possibility, but I also don't know. I'd have to look into that a little more. I'm not sure if I understand the question. If you have a preference for gender in life and for art, like gender is in like what gender I am portrayed as, or VOD gang. Yeah. Again, please don't feel pressured to stay up and watch the live thing. There are VODs. It's fine for me as South American. Ooh, cool. I didn't know that. Am I prone to doing gorilla streams? Probably. His gender is Oji-san. Ban that person. Ban that person. Is it meant for cats organized neatly? Is it meant to be 6 p.m. PDT and 9 p.m. EDT? Did I fuck it up? Oh my god, it's backwards. You're right. God. That's... Oops. Yes. 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern time. Good catch. Thank you. Sorry. Yep, that flip those, and also it's not standard time, it's daylight time. Why do we have freaking daylight savings time, by the way? Okay? It's 2020. I think we're getting rid of it, right? Hopefully, hopefully soon. Which gender would you date more than likely if you don't mind saying? Oh, like, do I have like a preference? Like, what's my sexuality in not so certain terms? I am man liking women, if that answers your question. He him enjoyer of women. I hope that helps. Not getting rid of it, it's becoming permanent. Wait, what? No, please, can we get rid of it? It's so confusing, it's so stupid. I was actually late. I was late to one of my meetings when I was late to the meeting where I was meeting my genmates because of daylight savings time. Because I just I can't calculate time zones already. It's already confusing enough. And like daylight savings time had like fucked me up, and I forgot. I just like saw the meeting time and just was like, yep, I know what time that's gonna be, and then I was not on time. Not on time. Did I mess up the meeting? Nope, it was me. It was my fault. And it wasn't, I don't even think it was like it had just happened. I think it had already happened, and I just assumed. I don't know, man. I don't remember what happened. It was embarrassing, though. That was mortifying. I was so mortified. I had done such a good job of being so professional and so on time for all other things, you know? Default settings is wild. But I can't argue with you. Like, I mean, you're kind of not wrong. Let's be honest here. Yeah, and the standing man emoji meme persists. The D in PDT stands for daylight. Yeah, it also stands for Doppio. He is omnipotent. Today, I only recently learned that PSD and PDT were different. Yeah, it's so stupid, man. It's so dumb. It doesn't make sense. I didn't know that, and I live in PDT. It's so confusing. Like, can we just get rid of it, bro? Like, it doesn't do anything anymore. Hold on. I know there's a stupid reason for it. I'm gonna look it up really fast. I've looked this up in the past because I was so angry about it and I've forgotten because I have a goldfish brain. Why does daylight savings exist? Oh yeah. It was implemented in 1918 in the interest of adding more daylight hours to conserve energy resources. It was like a wartime thing where they were like, we need, it was probably like coal or something. I don't know. What did they use in World War I, bro? I have no idea. Like what was the energy source? But yeah, it was like, because it was a work thing too. Yeah, you were talking about farm. Yeah, I think it makes sense too, because it was like people needed to like stay out during the day because like it like, I don't know, more daylight so you could like work and not need to use energy to like keep your home or workspace lit or something, probably. Basically, yeah. I'm guessing. But bro, we have lights and stuff now. And we have like hybrid cars. And we even have hybrid animals like our mascot coming up soon, TM. I always thought for farm. No, but I think it is still for farms. Like I think it is still related, right? Because they wanted the farmers to have, instead of the farmers or people like using energy, like burning resources to keep the lights so they could work in the fields or whatever longer. I think they were just like, okay, but how about instead, you know, like you just, I don't actually understand how it works, to be honest with you. But someone was like, this is fine, you know? I don't know, but 1918, bro. I can't do math, so I don't know how long, I don't know how many years ago that was, but that was a long ass time ago, and we're not in the 1918s anymore, I'll tell you that much. So let's get rid of that shit, like right now. Do you play Harvest Moon or Story of the Seasons? I haven't played those. I will probably schedule like a Stardew Valley stream at some point, because I mentioned it on the debut. I do enjoy like chill farming games. I haven't played any in a hot second, but like they'll probably be good to like pencil into some schedules so I can like unwind my brain. I like how there's a bunch of 106 years, but there's someone who wrote 96 years, and like I don't know which one is real. I'm like, I'm probably the person who's like has probably 96 years. Like, I have not played Terraria. I've heard that's good. We can put it on the list. Yeah, unwind from Apex, true. Collab with Marty Dean? Is she do like what, for Stardew or Terraria? Oh yeah, Animal Crossing Advanced, dude. His fucking Animal Crossing streams are so funny. I need to get a Switch. I have to get a Switch. I'm gonna buy a Switch. Yeah, farming games in general, based. I just want to cut down trees. Not IRL, in-game. I just want to cut down trees and hit rocks and dig. You guys gonna talk in Animal Crossing language? Hold on. Where is it? Is it this?
Mic check. Oh, down as echo. Animal Crossing language like this.
Like that? That's Animal Crossing language, right? We just do that in the entire stream. We just communicate to each other like that, back and forth. That'd be pretty. Imagine an entire like multi-chat, like multi-hour stream where like literally that's the whole bit. We have no idea what the fuck the other person is saying. We just have to do our best to like try to interpret. Like, imagine. That would actually be really funny, but also like That might be really hard because like I don't even like no one would understand what was actually going on, including the livers. But that could be fun in its own way, to be honest with you. It sounds like a great idea. I think that's actually that's pretty freaking funny idea, honestly. Are you gonna try gacha games? Yeah, I imagine that there is probably no escaping the gacha game basements. I just don't think there's any way around it. Like, honestly, it's gonna happen. It's less of a question of if it's gonna happen. It's more of a question of which gacha game is like, which is the one that I play. Like, which is the one that I give my first experience to, you know? So, yeah. What about horror games? Can you do any impressions? Did you not just hear my Tom Nook impression? I thought that was pretty spot on. I could literally be the voice actor for Animal Crossing and you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference, I think. Regarding horror games, they totally cool with horror games. Yeah. Listen, you will get to see me play a horror-ish game on next Friday for the Denauth collab. And I will let you watch that and you be the judge of how I feel about horror games. No balls, ban that guy. Speaking of horror games, though, Twisty is going to be doing a lot of horror games, so definitely make sure you sub to Twisty if you're interested in horror games. If you're into maids, sub to Clara. Also, Monster Hunter. She's a big Monster Hunter gamer, apparently. I bought Monster Hunter World and Rise. I think those are the base games. I don't know. I have a couple of like Monster Hunter games now. Because Clara is going to put me in her backpack and show me how to play Monster Hunter. So that's another thing you can look forward to. Some Monhun, I believe is what they call it. I know some of the other libraries play it as well. So it looks fun. It looks cool. Excited. Oh boy, I sure hope this dream doesn't end right after I go to bed. Same. That's a mood. Me too. Twisty, please. What did Twisty say? If you like old men ban that person right now. Mods. Ban that person. I wonder if it will come out how old I am relative to the other libraries or not. That'll be interesting. I don't know whether or not that will be revealed. I'm going to leave it a mystery for now. Your modern list? That's pretty good. That's punny. That's punny. I'm still giggling to myself over Honk Shu Mimi Star Rail. Is that not what it's called? I see my grandpa on you. Your grandpa was based. In that case. My bet is he's pushing 90. Ban that guy, dude. What? Hello? Luke has an actual age listed. I'm not sure if anyone else done. Okay, yeah. I mean, if it's like pretty, I'm assuming it's probably pretty like privacy things. Then I will keep my actual age hidden as well as relative to the other members. Howdy, I saw MTG Arena was on your schedule, and sorry if you already answered this, but what kind of decks, colors, formats are your favorites? That's an excellent question, friend. My favorite color is blue. I'm a stinky control player. I like to play really grindy decks and watch the light fade from my opponent's eyes, where they do you remember when Return to Ravnica is probably my favorite set that was in rotation? I play Standard a lot. And I played the Sphinx's Revelation builds with oh god, what was the name of the artifact? The like 1-mana artifact that like shuffles everything back into your library. I literally played the no win condition Sphinx's Revelation decks, and I won so many. I went to like, I was just a fucking menace in my local. I would literally go to multiple card stores in my area for like game day. Like, you know how they do MTG game days where you have like the playmats that you can win. If you win the game day, you get the cool playmats. I literally had a day when I went to 3 different local shops and like won their game days. So I have a lot of playmats because I literally am the guy who plays the it's my favorite archetype. I love playing control, but I am the worst kind of person to play against. Because it would literally, it literally, the win condition was your opponent scoops. The win condition was your opponent. If you hear that term in Magic, it means they just give up. They pick up their cards, they scoop up their cards, and they walk away. Because they're like, I don't want to play this. I don't want to play the game with you anymore. Like, you are literally the antithesis of fun. Yeah, I'm a control player. And if I'm not playing a blue control deck, I am playing a mid-range. I'm playing some kind of grindy mid-range deck. Those are my bread and butter. Control and grindy mid-range decks are my bread and butter. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh before. I hope that a senpai will adopt me and teach me to play Yu-Gi-Oh though. Because I just want to be able to yell it's time to duel or something. Or let it rip. Or is that the wrong game? I don't know. I actually don't play Commander. I don't play Commander. Nothing against Commander. I just I feel like you need IRL friends to play Commander with. My favorite formats are Standard and also Drafts. Drafts are my favorite. If I am not drafting, I am playing Standard. Standard is really hard to keep up with though, because they changed the like the set release schedule, and like there's so many sets getting pumped out that like if you try to play Standard, so many of your cards become like not legal so fast. It's like hard to keep up with. Like my wallet just was suffering. Fortunately, MTG Arena is like way more friendly on the wallet. So like I've been able to get back into Magic because of MTG Arena. I think it is a little more cost friendly, but yeah. I haven't played any of the legacy formats. Like I have never learned to play like, cause like, I don't know, trying to get into something like a legacy formats, it's kind of intimidating because like Magic has a million kajillion different cards. And I just haven't had the time to learn. But if I actually really wanted like financially to make the wise choice, I would learn legacy formats because they're way better for your wallet. So I mostly just like draft. Drafting is definitely my favorite. I love drafts. I think I love drafts for the same reason that I love battle royale games, is because like every single game is different. Every single time you play a game is different. It's a different experience. Like you have no idea like what kind of like, it's the equivalent of like a battle royale where you don't know what loot you're going to have for the game. It's like in Magic, you don't know what cards you're going to open up and what you're going to play with, you know? It's very fun. It's just like, there's such high replay value, you know? I like the D&D ones with the dungeons. Oh yeah, I was playing when those were a thing. Have you guys seen the Hatsune Miku collab Magic cards? I might have to spend some money just to get those, just to have them. My highest rank in Apex is Masters, but I was a season 17 Masters, so take that as you will. I've never really like spent a good amount of time with friends like grinding a quote unquote real Apex season, but like I'm pretty confident that I can get the Masters. Like I talked to Aster about this, and we've already linked up. Don't worry, we're planning to grind out some Apex together, some rankies. Miku Secret Lair goes crazy. Yeah, for real. Like I just want the cards. I just want to put them in like my display case. Like you should try roguelikes then. Yeah. Is this a roguelike? I can't remember the name of it. There was a shooter game. There was an FPS game that I played that I think is like a roguelike, because like you would get to different checkpoints and you'd get like different abilities and they were just random. I think that like kind of classifies as a roguelike maybe. Will you do Valorant collabs? Yeah. Yep. I'm hoping a Valo senpai will adopt me. Teehee. Interested in playing choice or plot-based games? Yes. Yeah, I definitely really am. I want people to recommend me when we do the game shopping stream, whenever that gets scheduled. I I hope that there are some cool like story games that I want to play that are like choice based. Who was I watching? I don't know if this counts, but like I was watching like Vivi Senpai and Kunai Senpai play A Way Out. That was really entertaining. That was super cool. I didn't want to watch too much because like, what if I end up playing this? I want to not spoil it for myself, but it was really interesting. I think someone was playing The Quarry. Was it Vansa Senpai was playing The Quarry? That one seemed cool too. I'd be down to play something like that as well. Oh yeah, Slay the Spire. I've heard of Slay the Spire. I heard that's really good. You are definitely summoned to the Valo dungeon. Yeah, I get that sense. I've had a sneaking suspicion. I think literally one of the first things when I first met the other livers, like Shu was there and like Claude was there, and they were like, Valo? Like instantly, like the first, like my first earliest interaction with those two guys was like, hey, yo, Valo? Like, hey, you play FPS? Valo? How about Getting Over It? Oh God, I've seen that game. That looks like a nightmare. Sure. Also, the game of Sisyphus looks really funny. Don't say the V word so loud they might hear you. Yeah. Play Apex with Aster. That is the plan. Yeah. The debut gacha is really which FPS has a live play. It's so funny. That's so true, dude. It's so true. I haven't played Dark Souls. I played Armored Core. I know that's not the same, but Armored Core, dude, Armored Core is such a sick franchise. Armored Core 4 is my favorite for the PvP. The story was like kind of whatever, but the PvP in Armored Core 4 was top tier in my opinion. Armored Core for Answer also had top tier PvP, but also like a good single player story. I wasn't a fan of like the 5 series, but then, oh my God, Armored Core 6, really good. Like they cooked. I haven't played any PvP, but like, man, single player, oh boy. And that was hard. That's a hard, that one I molded. Yeah. And 6 was everything I wanted. It was so good. It was so good. I might replay that on stream. I actually don't know. Maybe. It's still kind of fresh in my mind, so I don't know how. My only hesitation is that like I don't know how much I would enjoy replaying it. I only played till one ending. I haven't played through I haven't gotten all 3 endings, so there's that. I don't know if maybe, who knows. It's not off the table, but it's not like on the table. We'll see. Maybe down the road when I'm like dry on content. Who knows? AC6 PvP on stream would be cool, but I do need to, if I want to do PvP, I gotta grind the game through the single player again, so I have the parts, you know? It Takes Two, yeah, it looks really good. It Takes Two also looks really good. I heard that one is like really well like written story-wise, you know? Jump King, Only Up, yeah, those, I will probably try those, because, you know, I know that you all want to just see me suffer, so why not? Interested in RPG games like Baldur's Gate 3? That's a great question, Squeeze VT. I've heard that one is also a lot of fun. I actually like haven't really watched any of Baldur's Gate. All I know is people say it's like an incredible video game, and I actually just don't know how any of the mechanics or anything work, so maybe. Maybe. You playing Wuthering Waves? Maybe. I feel like I have to choose my I feel like I have to choose my first gacha game. Like, I feel like it's like choosing a starter Pokemon or something, you know? Like, I feel like I feel like this is a really like important life choice, and I'm at a crossroads. And yeah, like, I don't know which starter Pokemon gacha game to pick, you know? Because like, it's one of those things where once I spend money in a game, I feel kind of like tied to that game, right? As well. What's that called? When you spend money on something, so you feel like you can't like get away from it because you've invested something in it. I forgot what there's a name for that, but I feel like that might happen because I'm gonna start the game and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, pretty characters, let me spend money to get them, or however that works, and then I'll be like, okay, well, I spent money and now I can't. I feel like I'm invested in this one. I know there's all these other ones, but oh yeah, sunk cost fallacy. Thank you. Yeah, sunken cost fallacy. Yeah, where you like have already spent something, so you're like getting away from it. You're like, but I will be losing money now if I step away from this. I don't know. So yeah, I have to choose my starter gacha game carefully, I feel like. Dave the Diver is also great story-wise. Okay. Another thing you're going to learn about me, I am terrified of open water. Open water is horrifying. Horrifying. No, thank you. Have you seen the shit that lives in the ocean? Nope. That's a humongous nope. That's a big old nope from me. No, thank you. Things I hate, things I'm scared of. The ocean, like open water, because you can't see what's in there and you just know there's some freaky shit in there. Like, what is the percentage that we've we've only explored like what percentage of the ocean? So no Subnautica? Probably not. I'm gonna be real with you. Even for like content, probably not. Like, I don't think, unless you want me to actually have like an IRL heart attack, like probably not. Just for my own safety, dude. Just wear goggles, bro. How does that? No, that's not a solution. That doesn't make it better. I'm seeing different percentages. I'm seeing 2%, 5%, 10%, 20%. Any percent that's not 100% is not a good percent. Let's just put it that way, bro. Like, no. Huge note for me, man. Things that I absolutely just do not fuck with is open waters, like deep, dark open water, and airplanes. Airplanes don't make sense. They don't make sense. I don't trust them. Okay? They're just giant metal tubes that weigh like thousands of pounds soaring through the sky. They don't make sense. I don't trust them. Like, I hate flying so much. The only way I'm getting on a plane is to go to Japan. It's literally the only way. I will bear with it to go to Japan. Oh, can I tell you another story about my Japan trip? This is my brain just skipping around all places again, by the way. Speaking about like trying to learn Japanese, I'm really proud of myself. So like when we went to Japan, initially I was like, hey, I kind of understand some words, you know, I've got a little bit of vocabulary under my belts. I'm gonna practice some speaking some Japanese. And then I froze up. I just froze up, standing man emoji. Like, they would say things to me and I just would be, and it wasn't that I didn't necessarily not understand them. It was more that like I can understand more than I can say. Like, I have very little confidence. And that was the thing, is like my confidence in speaking correctly was like holding me back. I was like, I froze up, man. And then so I would just like look at Clara and I'd be like, Clara, help. And then Clara would be like, would like answer. Like, Clara like speaks like very good Japanese. And I would just like rely on her a bunch. But I was like, man, I need to stop like relying on Clara. Like, I need to like practice. I need to do it myself. And so about halfway through our trip, we were there for a week. By the latter half, like I was like, I made a couple runs to like the Family Mart or like 7-Eleven by myself. And I understood. At first I didn't understand when they were asking if I was paying, like how I was paying. But by the end I could figure that out. I figured out pretty early that they were asking if I want a bag or not. And so I was pretty proud of myself for that. So I made a couple runs solo queue runs to like Family Mart and 7-Eleven and Lawson's, and navigated the checkout experience. Not that the checkout experience is hard at all, because you don't even really need to talk to them. You just put things on the counter and then you just put the money in the machine or tap your card or whatever. But like I by the end of it, I was like, yes, I would like a bag, and I am paying with card or I am paying with cash. The other thing is that on the flight home, they served like one of the meals that they served, you know, came with like a tray, and it had like a mini water bottle that came with it. But you know how they have the carts, like the drink carts, like they're serving like meals off the cart and you can order a drink. But for some reason, I don't know why, but like the cart like passed me. Like, I had my meal, but I didn't get the drink cart. They like went past. I don't know if they needed a refill or something, or I don't know what happens, but I was like, oh, okay. And then one of the flight attendants came back a little later and she talked to me, and I could understand that she was asking if I wanted a different drink, because I heard the word for water bottle. I heard mizu. however I think it was like Indeska or something. Like I think she was asking, like I understood that she asked, are you, like basically my understanding was like, are you okay with this water, or would you like to order another? I heard like the word for like drink, like nomimono. And so I put the puzzle pieces together in my brain. Okay. The hamster wheels in there were spinning. And I was like, I understood. She asked like, water bottle, are you fine with this drink, or are you fine with water, or would you like to order a different drink? And I ordered an apple juice, and your boy got an apple juice. Let's go. Apple juice, onegai shimasu. Yeah, a true gamer moment, dude. True gamer. I was so proud of myself for that. Cause she caught me off guard. Cause she came like, cause the food, like the cart had went by, and I just was like, oh, okay. So I was eating my food, and I had woken up from a nap. This was like breakfast on the flight. So I just woken up from a sleep, and I had my little tray of food on my little fold out table in front of me, kicking my feet. And I was watching Beekeeper featuring Jason Statham on the little television in the back of the headrest in front of me, and the stewardess, the flight attendant, snuck up on me from behind and like, you know, asked me that. It caught me off guard, and she spoke to me, and I still, despite like all the distractions and not being prepared, I understood and I answered, and I got my apple juice. Let's all agree apple juice over orange juice. Yes. We don't even need to make a poll for that. Like that's just an objective fact, honestly. It's like orange juice is okay, not terrible, but if I'm given the choice, I'm an apple juice man. You know. Common Ryoma W. I mean, in all the years that you guys have known me, like, have you known me to not, you know, just be all about the massive W's, honestly? I like tomato one. Tomato, I actually, you know, I do drink tomato juice sometimes. I like carrot, like base juice too. Actually have some in my fridge right now. Trying to be a lot healthier, like with my choices. So you're based for that, you know. Passion fruit juice? I think so. Probably. Spinach juice? I don't think I've tried it, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Do you play physical MTG or digital? I love paper Magic. I love physical, but I don't play anymore because it's way too expensive, and it's also harder for me to get out to like play. But I love cracking packs and slamming cards on the table. But I play digital these days. The B in Ryoma stands for based. Yeah. Ryoma, are you okay if we call you Rose? Oh, this is a great question. Thank you. Because I've seen this on Twitter too, where I've seen people call me Ryo. And I'm okay with either. If you want to call me Ryoma like sounds more natural to my ears, I think, because that's like what I've been used to everyone calling me for all this time, like, you know, behind the scenes and stuff. Like, I'm used to hearing Ryoma, but I'm not opposed to Ryo. Listen, if you're like, I can't be bothered and I only want to type out 3 characters or only speak 3 characters, I feel you. Life is hard, and we're all going through it in our own ways. And if you only want to call me Ryo instead of Ryoma, I have no qualms with that. How are you? I'm late. Sorry. Don't be sorry for being late. I scheduled 2.0 in an ungodly time, and that's my fault, and I apologize. Are you into stance cars? Yep, I fuck with stance cars. I love stance cars. Stance cars are a divisive topic for car enthusiasts. I fuck with stance cars heavy. I appreciate really good wheel fitment. I appreciate how hard, trust me, I know it's incredibly hard to dial in really, really solid, tight wheel fitment. It's a lot of work. Usually requires a lot of aftermarket parts. A lot. Like literal like hours and hours of jacking up your car and then making adjustments on the camber arms, and then also the toe arms, because toe can change camber, and then like lowering it, make sure that it fits. Like, oh my god, so many hours under my car. Yeah. Yeah, stance cars. Just like Google search like stance cars. Stance is like a subculture of like car culture that focuses on like what we call like ride height and like wheel fitments. We run wider wheels. Here, I can pull up my debut slide. We run wide wheels under our fenders, but that are like way more wide than stock. So this. So like most like cars, like passenger cars from the factory are like pretty tame in terms of like wheel specs. Like, I don't know, they're probably like 6 to 8 inches wide. My wheel setup that I run, these are 18-inch faces and they are 11.5 inches wide. So we run really, really wide wheels. And part of like, if you imagine like, if you just had a car where it's just normal and you put wider wheels on it than normal, it would stick out really far from the body. So then we would do we do something where we call camber. We add camber, and specifically negative camber, which tilts the top of the wheel in towards the car. And it helps us get the wheel tucked underneath the body line, under the body of the car. So that's stance cars. So you'll see stance cars. They often have really wide wheel setups with camber, negative camber, where the wheels, the tops of the wheels are tilted in. And usually they're what we call slammed. They're really low to the ground. Because it's just like the aesthetic. And a lot of people hate it, but it's not everybody's cup of tea, and I totally get it. But for me, I really love it. I really appreciate that it's like a really unique look. And it's a lot of work. To the point of, yeah, you could also argue like, hey, you're making your car like, oh, wait, actually, hold on, pause. I actually found, fun fact, I literally found this image on Irastoya. I don't know if, I'm sure you guys know these, like, once you see it, you'll know what I'm talking about. Irastoya is like the free to use, like, images that you'll see in a lot of like VTuber edits. You'll recognize this art style as soon as I show you. Okay, oh, I'm in the way. Boom. Like these kind of images, Irastoya, like everybody uses them in like VTuber edits. The cute little artsy style. They literally have a stance car on Irastoya, which is so funny. So I can actually, I was like thinking, I'm like, man, this is so hard to describe to people because I can't like show you like pics of like real people's cars because I don't have the rights to those images. You know what I mean? Like I can't just like go on Google and like pull up someone's car. Like I don't want to like tread on anyone's like property or anything, you know? Ka-chow, yeah, Lightning McQueen. But then I literally found this image. I don't even remember what I was looking for, but I was like, wait, this is perfect. So yeah, you can kind of see from this image how the wheels are tilted in, like the tops are angled in and the bottoms are angled out. This is called negative camber. This is a pretty iconic look for stance cars. It's lowered. If you look at its ground clearance, it's like slammed to the ground is what we call this. And then this also is like a pretty decent example of fitments. So whenever we, whenever us stance car guys, a big thing is like, what's your wheel fitment like, bro? It's like how close can you get your wheel to your fender without smashing into it and destroying your car? And this takes hundreds of hours to dial in. I'm not exaggerating. Like, I have spent so much time under my car going back and forth between jacking the car up, making adjustments, lowering the car down, like being like, okay, this looks good or this doesn't look good, or it's like I need to put more camber in, or I need to take more camber out, or I need to like adjust the top hats, I need to get spacers, I need blah 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 blah, I need a different tire size. So dialing in fitment is really, 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 really hard. This is what we would call fender to lip. This outer part of the wheel is called the lip. It's a wheel, by the way, not a rim. But this outer part, or if you want to use the term rim, I guess you could say this outer part refers to rim. By the way, I know this just randomly turned into like a car education stream. I apologize for anyone who's not in the cars, but hopefully it's somewhat interesting. This lip. So fender to lip. The goal is to get the fender as close to the lip, sometimes even like touching the lip. And this takes so much work. And so for most people, they're like, this looks impractical. It's horribly impractical. You're borderline making your car undrivable. And you're probably going to damage your wheels. You're probably going to damage your car. You're going to damage your paint. But the whole challenge is like getting it to the point that doesn't happen. It's so hard to do, and it costs a lot of money, right? Like my set of wheels that I run right now is like, they're worth like $3,500 for the full set. That's mostly because they're discontinued and they're hard to get, and they're also built in like really aggressive specs, which costs extra money. So yeah, so that alone, the wheels, which is a big make and break part of the look of your car, is really expensive. It's not for practical reasons. It is purely for aesthetics. Yeah, not for practical reasons at all. And that's not even counting all the suspension components that you have to go through. Like my car, let me think. Let's see. I have custom upper control arms that are shorter and more adjustable, so that you can so it allows you to tilt the top of the wheel in to add more negative camber. Like it allows you to tilt the wheel in more. Here, let me put my model on stream so it's like at least you can see my beautiful face while I yap. So what, like I've got custom upper control arms. Sometimes you need custom lower extended control arms as well. You need adjustable camber arms. You need adjustable toe arms to deal with like the extended length of the camber arms and the lower control arms. Like I have custom sliding top hats because I run air suspension, so I have airbags. So my car actually goes up and down too. Think like a lowrider, but lowriders use hydraulics. We use air, or I use air. And the airbags can't touch anything and can't rub on anything because they'll pop. So that's bad. So with all the tilting of all the suspension components in towards the inside of the car, they would touch the inner part of the fender of the body. So then I have custom like fabbed top hats that slide and let the top move back out. If that makes sense, probably doesn't to anybody. There's a lot that goes into it. Like you have to get lots of different parts that all function together harmoniously, and then you have to spend hundreds of hours minutely dialing in the adjustments to get the look that you want. He is a bags guy. I am a bags guy, but I was a static guy before, and I actually would go back to static. There's a period every couple months where I look at my car and I'm like, I kind of want to rip the bags out and throw coilovers back into it, because bagged cars are way more practical and they're way less fun to drive. Static is way more fun. What I mean by static versus bagged, this is a debate in the stance community. Static means that your car is literally like, if you think about static versus like dynamic, something that moves versus something that doesn't. Static suspension setups mean that like we run really stiff springs. If you think about like your car, like, or your parents' car or whatever, family car, you know, it's got springs. So you go over a bump and it's like, it's boinga, 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 you know, like springs compress and rebound, and they're kind of softer so that they allow for like that travel, so to absorb shock. Whereas with stance cars, because our fitment is so tight and we don't want this crunching into this, like you literally like run super stiff springs so that the suspension doesn't compress is the idea. Some people just take the springs out and replace it with like metal washers or hockey pucks, which is wild to me. I've never gone that far. I just run really stiff spring rates. But that's static. It makes your car insanely bumpy and really hard to drive over any sort of bump. Like speed bumps and steep driveways are your natural enemy. Then there's the bags side of the community, which, like I was saying, your suspension has inflatable airbags. So when the car is like aired out or lowered, there's no air in the bags, but you can fill them with air and they fill up and they raise the car, which allows you to like go over obstacles and like driveways and speed bumps and stuff. Yeah, you don't want it bouncing around. Yeah. My car was static. Came to the stream, see you talking about a car. Yep. Welcome to my brain. You should do car yapping streams. This is so interesting. You're in for a treat. I yap a lot. But yeah, so that's like, there's some differences, just high level stuff. But yeah, this is like kind of like a decent illustration of a stance car. This guy's running, we run really low tire wall tires. Low sidewall, sorry, I was like, my brain clocked out for a second there. Really thin tires with really thin, like small sidewalls. So sometimes it's referred to like a stretch. This isn't a good illustration of it. But we run stretch tire setups. You could Google search that on your own if you're curious what stretch tires look like. But basically that pulls the tire away from the lip of the wheel so that we have more clearance. We can cram like this, like a fender to lip setup, for example, like that lets the fender literally go in between this part of the wheel and the tire. Like there's literally a gap. So you can do that. Pretty cool. Yeah, low profile tire. Yeah, low profile tire with a low sidewall. You like MX-5s? Hell yeah. Miatas? Fat W. Miatas are awesome. What's your opinion on Atashas? I love Atashas. If you don't know what Atashas are, I'm sure if you guys are like anime or even VTuber fans, you've probably seen Atasha, where they're the cars that have like the really like they're just covered in like anime theme. Like there's a lot of like VTuber Atashas now, which is really freaking cool. I love Atasha. I really want an Atasha. The reason I don't have an Atasha myself is my car I don't think would look good. Like the style of car that I have currently, don't think a Natasha would look good on it. I think Natasha look best on like a lot of the common like drift car platforms. So like the like Sylvia chassis and things like that. Like I think there's other platforms that like Natasha's look better on than like what I drive. So if I ever get one, I might just do a Natasha. But then it's hard, man, because then you're like, what do I put? Do I do characters from an anime? Do I do from a VTuber? Which VTuber? Like, there's too many choices, and it's expensive. But yeah, Hatsune Miku. I would do Hatsune Miku, actually. I'm a big Miku art fan. Yeah, they're incredibly expensive. That's that. Yeah, they're so expensive. So that's why it's like you have to like choose. Like, there's too many cool characters to choose from. I mean, how many Oshis do you have? Like, if you were like, okay, you can only put one Oshi on your car and it's going to cost you, I don't know, $5,000 or however much they cost. You're like, oh, I don't know. Do you prefer US, Euro, or JP car? I'm a JDM guy myself, but recently I have been, maybe it's just a thing with age. Like, I am getting more heavily into European cars now, like Porsches and Ferraris. Ferrari. Dude, I got a couple pictures from when I was in Japan. Like, let's see, when we were in Shibuya, I saw a 930 slant nose, and it was so funny because I was walking down the street with Clara, and Clara doesn't know anything about cars, but like literally there's just this red 930 slant nose driving down the street. And I had to run after it. I'm like, Clara, I need to go take a picture of that right now. And she's like, why? I'm like, you don't understand. Like, you don't understand. This car is so rare. And it was really funny because like there were other people too who were like running to get a picture of this slant nose. So yeah, it's really fun because like in the picture that one of the pictures that I took, I literally am like taking a picture over the shoulder, and this other guy, like you can see in his phone that he's holding, he's taking a picture, and I was like, yeah, this guy gets it, dude. So she was like, why is that car special? So I was explaining to her why it's so special. But she's like, why? What's the big deal? I'm like, yeah, it's a slant nose. It was super clean too, man. I've never seen one in person. I was so excited. I was so stoked. Like, I did not think I would see one like just in the wild. Like maybe at a car show, sure. Like maybe at like a Cars and Coffee. You know, if some person brings out their slant nose, sure, fair, whatever, fine. Just like randomly, like I'm already like in awe being into Tokyo, like walking around, like walking around Japan and like checking out cool places. I'm already just like in awe. I'm like, oh my God, this is like the coolest place ever. Like, I just want to live here now. And then like just seeing a Porsche in Japan and it's a slant nose was so random and so wild and such a cool thing. Do you like rotary engines? Yep. Spicy Doritos. Love those Doritos. I actually do once, like, oh God. I mean, who isn't a fan of like RX-7s? Like FD, FC. If I actually don't even know which one I would choose. If I had a choice between an FC and an FD, I actually legitimately could not tell you. Because like an FC Turbo 2 is so sick. Like even the stock body FC Turbo 2s, oh my God. But GT7, is that Gran Turismo? No, I actually tend to lean towards the more arcadey ones because they have more customization options visually. No, I didn't get to go to Daikoku, but maybe next time. Maybe next time I can make time for visiting Daikoku, PA. Yeah, it was a red slant nose. Yeah. I have a picture. Maybe I can blur out all the faces and then like license plate. Maybe I can tweet it. I'll have to ask for permission. I don't know. I haven't checked on Night Runners. I've heard it's really good. Oh, does it have detailed car customization? Oh, I didn't even know that. I just assumed it didn't. Your dad owned an FD when I was young. Your dad was a baller. I just remember being cramped in the back seat. Yeah, they're like obligatory seats. They're not actually like meant for people to go back there, even children, honestly. There was, okay, so like I only got 4 pictures because I also missed some. Because so when we were in Akihabara, we went to Akihabara and I missed because I couldn't get my phone out in time. There was an R34. I saw a Tasha. Speaking of Atashas, there was an R34. It was a blue, like maybe a Bayside blue. It was dark. I couldn't tell, but it was a blue R34 with a Natasha. And then it was followed by, I don't know if they call them the same thing in Japan, but there was a Subaru Legacy wagon. I don't know if they call them Legacies in Japan. But it looked like a Legacy to me. That was a Natasha. And then there was a Cappuccino. There was a Cappuccino behind it with a Natasha. Like 3 of them. Just fucking, oh yeah, and leading the pack was an R35 GTR. There was an R35 that didn't have a Natasha, but it was a wide body. It was like a blue or purple, like a dark blue, like wide body. Might have been a Liberty Walk. I'm actually not sure. It was sick, dude. Dude, I saw the Cappuccino a couple times. These guys were just driving around. They were just cruising around the streets, probably just like flexing. I saw it a couple times. It was sick. I did get a picture of there was an Integra Type R, a DC2, a white, like a championship white DC2 with on TE37s, just parked up. So I got a picture of that, the Type R. And then right behind it was a Mark IV Supra, also on white teeth. It was a white Supra Mark IV on TE37s that were white as well. That one was more like kind of gave me like the old like hot import nights vibes, because it had like blue underglow, the like blue glow on the interior. It had like some sort of like racing stripe livery thing going on. Like that was sick. And then there was a Gen 3 Eclipse driving around, which is really cool. Like that's really cool to see in Japan, because they didn't get those in Japan, right? 99% sure they did not get the Eclipse in Japan. That was like a US thing. So someone had like imported a 3rd gen Eclipse, and it was purple. Like think Fast and Furious 2. Remember Fast and Furious 2? Rome's car. It was like that. It was like a purple, like it was like a metallic purple 3rd gen, with a livery and a wing on the back. They had the top down. I was like, that's cool. And it had a green underglow. So I got a picture of that. It's a pretty grainy picture because it was dark, but I was really stoked. I actually owned a 2nd gen Eclipse. I don't own it anymore. And I think that's one of those things where I will forever regret selling that car, because, I don't know, Fast and Furious, big part of my childhood. I probably should have kept that car. But it was a Spider, which is the convertible, and I don't like the convertibles as much. I just like, it was if it wasn't a Spider, I wouldn't have sold it. But because it was a Spider, I was like less attached to it. Also, the roof leaked, so that was a big problem. It was a GST, not a GSX. I definitely wouldn't have sold it if it was a GSX. I don't even think the GSX came in soft top. The things I would do for a 2nd gen Mitsubishi Eclipse GSX. I'm having cute flashbacks to my cousin and aunt talking about cars and drift racing. I hope that I'm sorry, I'm ranting. I don't know how many people are like actually like understand what's happening. So thank you for listening to me. I just really love cars. More of a super guy. Yep, I like supers too. What is your favorite Fast and Furious movie? Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. Actually, yeah, that's kind of my joke answer, but that one's actually really good. Dude, honestly, the first one probably. It's got to be the first one because it's just so nostalgic and so iconic. The first Fast and Furious is definitely my favorite. And then I really love 2, Fast and Furious 2, and I really love Tokyo Drift. I think those 3 is just the trifecta for me, honestly. Those are worth money these days. Yeah, it'd probably be worth like 3 times what I had it for as well if I had sat on it, because it was really good. It was bone stock, like low miles, like clean. I think it had some compression issues, but you know, it'd definitely be worth way more if I still had it, because the car market went crazy for no freaking reason. Actually, it was because of TikTokers. Let's be honest. I don't know, which Fast and Furious do you guys think is the best one? Favorite best based Fast and Furious film? Go. Ooh, watch along? That's an idea. I would not be opposed. Opinions on Cars too? Dude, yeah, actually all the Cars movies are really good. Family. I got family. The best meme. Tokyo Drift, Fast and Furious, or Too Fast, Too Furious, Tokyo Drift, Fast 5. I can't remember which. The problem is like after Tokyo Drift, there's so many that I actually can't keep them straight. They all blend together. Tokyo Drift, of course. Tokyo Drift 3, which is Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift, I love drifting. Tokyo Drift, Ka-chow. Tokyo Drift. Hello. 2 in Tokyo Drift. Cars and movies are my childhood. Cars is fantastic. I want to talk about Cars as well. Tokyo Drift. A lot of Tokyo Drift and a lot too. Based answers, honestly. I've never watched any Fast and Furious movie. They're so good. They're so good. After Fast 5, they start becoming superhero movies. That's definitely true. I haven't seen the Overtake anime. I've seen it. I haven't watched it yet. The Veilside FD, yeah. I mean, not only is it like one of the sexiest cars, because that was like from that era of films when they were still building like actual like modified like car enthusiast cars. Like, I mean, it's just like one of the most iconic cars ever in film franchise history. Let's be honest. The orange and black Veilside FDRX7 from Tokyo Drift is like one of the most iconic cars. Like, just straight up. It's like up there with like the green Eclipse and like the orange Supra and the black Charger. Like, it's like iconic. Don't know much about cars in general. I'm so sorry for the people who are here. I appreciate you just like hanging out, listening to me just like go off. Every stream won't be about cars, I promise. I just didn't think there'd be so many car enthusiasts. I'm actually like surprised. Like I never like see like VTubers really talk about cars. I feel like there's not that many like, at least that I've seen. I haven't seen a ton of VTubers who are like car people. I just got here. What's your highest Apex rank? Season 17 Masters, but we're gonna try and get a non-season 17 Masters badge with Aster. 4G63 for life. Yeah, I never had problems with my 4G63, but I probably didn't own it long enough to have problems. You know what I mean? Favorite race discipline? Ooh, that's a really good question. You know what's really fucking fun to watch are stadium super trucks. That shit's crazy. Like, the way they go around corners on 3 wheels is like so cool. And then they just have ramps. They're like, what would make, okay, so if you don't know what like stadium super trucks are, just like Google stadium super trucks. It's literally like, what if we took a race course and we took trucks that are meant for off-roading and put them on tarmac, and then what if we just added ramps? Like, what could make this more crazy and cool and more like feels like a fucking like Hot Wheels movie? Let's just add ramps. Let's just up the danger factor by adding fucking ramps to the race course. It's so cool, man. It's so ridiculous. Like, you watch it and like there will be like some sections where you think they're gonna like hit like the overhead like lights or something. Like, it's so funny. And then the drivers are based because they literally like will do things where they'll take the ramps and do the like the thing where they drive around on like 2 wheels. Like, they're just 2-wheeling on the side. Like, they're balancing the truck on like one side, like 2 wheels on like the left side up in the air, and then like they're balancing on the right side. It's fucking so sick, dude. Stadium super trucks are dope. But rally is crazy. You want to talk about the most like goated human beings that walk the earth among us that you don't even realize are like the most badass, like probably 1,000-yard stare, like hardened motherfuckers are rally drivers. Like, rally drivers are like a different level of like crazy. I'm starting to watch, I'm like, I like enjoy watching F1, but like I don't understand F1. Like, I don't know. I know some of the names. I know that there's like stories and histories and rivalries and stuff. I don't know anything technical about F1. I do know that I enjoy watching it. Because, haha, car go fast around track. Really fast. Like, stupid fast. Yeah, rally drivers are madmen. Yep, and the navigators can... Yeah, navigators, like, that... It's... Rally has such an interesting dynamic, and it's so impressive. Yeah, Rip Ken Block. Shout out to the king. For real. Dude, Gymkhana like changed my life. I think Gymkhana changed a lot of car enthusiasts' lives. Shout out to the king. Yeah, Tokyo Drift watch along would be great. I fucking love that movie. I have it on DVD somewhere in my house. I don't remember where. I have Fast and Furious 1 and Tokyo Drift on DVD. Actually, I don't know if I have the first one. I definitely have Tokyo Drift. NASCAR is better than F1. I never understood NASCAR until I watched a clip where it was like, and I don't know why like I you know, you hear like the jokes about like, oh, like NASCAR is just turning left and it's boring to watch, and like people don't watch, like they're struggling with viewership or something. I don't know if that's actually true, but it's just like the shit that you see people write online. And I watched a clip where it was just like a minute or 2 minutes of an onboard of the guy's POV in the car, but I didn't care about the only thing that was cool was you literally heard the spotter. I think it's the spotter, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But the guy who is just like watching the track and he's just communicating the entire time to the driver, like where people are around them. And that made it infinitely more, I was locked in. And like all the comments were like, I would actually watch if this was like what the broadcast was, because you were like locked in. Like it's really interesting because like you start watching the clip and you have no idea what the fuck the spotter is saying in the guy's ear. He's just shouting, like he's just telling him different things, like he's feeding him information. He's making call outs. Like you wish that your teammates in Apex or Valorant had this level of call outs, right? Because you would be unstoppable if your teammates could actually communicate like this, where he's like, he was just saying things. He was saying like bumper, 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 quarter, like quarter panel, door, fender, or, and then like, so you don't really get it at first, but then you start understanding like, oh, he's like telling the guy where other cars are relative to his car, right? You know, he's like wall, or he's like, I don't remember, like high, which I think meant like they're like high on the right side, or maybe he meant, or they would say like high clear or something, like you can move to the outside. Maybe he's saying outside or inside. But like, yeah, it was a cool clip because like everyone I think collectively in the comments was like me, where you started watching that clip and you had no idea what was going on, and by the end of it, you were like, you could be a NASCAR driver. You could be a NASCAR driver, a NASCAR spotter. Like, you know, you're like, I understand everything this guy is saying, and I could drive that race car and know exactly where everybody else on the track is relative and where I need to go. You know, it's so funny. But truly, like if that was the broadcast, I would watch way more. It'd be cool. Should we expect Need for Speed streams? Yes, Need for Speed streams are it's in the middle of my first week. What day is that on? Tuesday. Need for Speed Payback. We may play through the entire thing. We may switch it up. I don't know. We may jump over to like Unbound, the newest one or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing out on Unbound. Samir, stop breaking the car is hilarious. Yes, true. Very funny. Any rally games you like playing? I haven't actually. There was one that I played a really long time ago, and I don't remember what it was. It was cool. It's fun. Rally's cool. Yeah, I've heard that the new update on Unbound is really good. Euro Truck Simulator? Would people actually? I've seen the Truck Simulator game. Like, do people actually? I mean, I guess maybe it'll be perfect for me because I'll just yap your ears off while I drive a truck around. I guess. I don't know. Honestly, probably is a good choice. Maybe, yeah. We'll throw it on the list, yeah. Dirt games? Yeah, the Dirt games look fun. I haven't played them before. Yeah, the one that I played I don't think was Dirt, because this is like way, I think, before that franchise was a thing, maybe, possibly. Favorite engine configuration and transmission? That's tough, because now, before I would instantly just go front engine, rear wheel drive, but now I have no idea. Because I'm getting a lot more into like mid-engine and rear engine like cars. Like I starting to like appreciate like supercars more. I've been very firmly like a JDM guy up until now, but now I just don't know. I'm having an identity crisis. I have no idea. I may or may not be trying to save money for maybe. I don't know. Money. I have no idea. I don't know how money. I don't know what I'm going to be earning. I guess my next car project kind of depends on how well things go for us. We'll see. I have expensive tastes. It's a problem. Zatsu, I drive this truck. Yep. that'll probably be it, honestly. That's probably what it's gonna be. I mean, they seem cool. Oh my god, while we were yapping, I forgot that my lore video went live. Wait, no, did it go live? Oh my god, it went live, and I meant to... That's so funny. I meant to promote the lore video, by the way. So that's live, available right now if anyone's interested. I meant to be like, hey everybody, let's go check out the lore video that I just released. But okay, yeah, so now you can watch that at any point at your leisure. If you missed the debut stream and you just want to catch up on the lore for our group, for myself, as well as Denauth, like, it is there. It is available on my YouTube channel. Subscribe. It dropped 3 hours ago. How long have we been streaming, dude? I don't know. I lost track of time. Y'all are just so cool. I'm having so much fun talking. Yeah, distracted by cars. Yeah. You rewatched it? Heck yeah. I hope that everyone really enjoys it. It was a lot of fun to work on. Big shout out again to Clara and Twisty and Aya for being the wonderful voice actors. And shout out to Lacia for the incredible art and Kay for the incredible animation and the music and sound effects. Everybody did such an incredible job, and I'm so appreciative. So appreciate. That's not how that. Appreciative. I'm so appreciative. What was I gonna say? Appreciative? I'm so appreciative. Appreciative. English is stupid. Boycotting English. Literally boycotting English, dude. I'm boycotting math. That'll be a series of shorts going up. I actually don't know when. I need to actually schedule those. Boycotting math. So you can look forward to that. And then you can show that to your teachers and you can be like, listen, math teacher, I will be beholden to your prison of math no more. We finally have the truth. We finally have evidence. And then you'll present my shorts to them. They'll be like, how did you know? How did you crack the code? And you'll be like, I'm subscribed to Ryoma Barrenwort, and he has revealed the truth to all of us. And yeah, you basically will just get to fact check your math teachers in real time. And yeah, be pretty cool. So look forward to that. Make sure you're subbed. Silly anime. Silly anime guy said math was canceled. Sorry. Exactly. I'm basically gonna be like Neo from the Matrix. That's basically gonna be me. I'm gonna wake everybody up. You're welcome in advance. Shu is in shambles is crazy. I hate math, man. Yeah. I might actually just straight up have like a math learning disability or something. I don't know, but Claude will fix you is also crazy. What is your best subject? Yapping. Wait, no, that's actually funny now that I think about it. I am literally like a communication studies major. So yeah. Although it's ironic because I'm actually really introverted. I have been all my life. You wouldn't know it probably from this, but that's the beauty of content creation is like I actually am an introvert. I actually do have a low social battery. This is different, but like if this was like if I was like in a call with people or something, like my social battery would get drained a lot faster. But talking with all of you is like, I don't know why it's different, but it's just different. And then what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm actually pretty shy at least around new people, but I think that's also like maybe like a hallmark of introverts maybe or something. I don't know. Does a countdown series where you actually, oh my god, I'm so happy someone brought that up. So like if you didn't see the like I did the like countdown to debut like shorts. I uploaded like 4 of them. So here's the story behind that. Here's a little bit of lore behind the debut countdown shorts that are on my channel right now that are live that you can go watch if you want. Mane-san had the really great idea of like, hey, maybe you guys, you know, leading up to your debut, because we don't upload any talking things, you know, because we want to like incentivize people to come to the live stream to hear what we really sound like. You know, there's that like really short, like literal 2-second snippet of a voice that gets put out on Twitter when we get announced. But then it's like, you know, that's all you get. You want more, you come to our stream. But you know, we are able to post like silent movies, and Mane-san had a really cool idea of like, hey, you guys should like just like do something silly like every single day, like do a countdown like leading up to it to keep people excited. Give them little teasers of like you moving around and stuff. And I was like, that's brilliant. And then so we were in that call, and then we were trying to brainstorm ideas, and Twisty came up with the idea of like, oh, what about if I like uploaded a video every day, and the video description was like the lyrics from like Bodies by Drowning Pool, like let the bodies hit the floor, you know, like nothing's wrong with me, because her whole like like, you know, vibe, you know, you'll see is like very like you're locked in a manor with this crazy Ojo-sama, you know, nothing's wrong with her. So she's like, wouldn't it be funny if I like uploaded a bunch of videos just kind of acting crazy and like going like nothing's wrong with me. But then she was kind of like I don't know, maybe it's too repetitive if I just upload a video with the same description every day. And then so I was like, can I steal that idea? Because you said that, and then my brain immediately went to the parody song of Bodies. That's like, I can only count to 4. If you don't know what I'm talking about, if like my shorts were lost on you, you didn't get the joke, don't feel bad. I don't know if many people did, but some people did, which made me happy. Go look up I Can Only Count to 4, like parody song, and then you'll get it. So she mentioned Bodies. My brain immediately went to that parody song, and I'm like, listen, if you're not going to use that idea, can I use that idea? Because like I already have these videos on ready to go that are going to be talking about how much I hate math. So I think this would be really fitting to do the whole like I Can Only Count to 4 song. And then I was like, great, this is perfect. I have my countdown ideas. So I'm going to upload a video every day until debut. And I uploaded the first one. I made the little video. I put the number 1 in the video, and I'm like, 1, what comes after 1? Because that's the like the lyrics in the parody song. And then I made the next one, and I went 2, what comes after 2? And it was at this point when I pushed that video live that I realized, and someone in like the comments realized it at the same time, I think. I realized it's meant to be, I was titling them as countdown, but I'm counting up because the song lyrics go 1, 2, 3, 4. But it was too late at that point. I was committed to the bit already. So I know I was saying it was a countdown, but it was really a count up, but that just doesn't roll off the tongue the same way. Anyway, I had the bit, I had the idea in my head, and I wanted it. I was committed to it at that point. There was no turning back. So we just rolled with it anyway. So that's the lore behind the countdown videos shorts. And we wrote it out, and we did 1, 2, 3, 4. I Can Only Count to 4, and everybody was singing along in the comments, and it made me really happy. Yeah, I can't do math, guys. You're gonna learn. Yeah. So that's the origin story for that, which I thought was really funny, because I literally pressed go like upload on the second one, and then like took a step back and was like, why does this not feel right? So anyway, can I draw you? Yes, you can draw me, and you can use my hashtags up, down, down, for sharing your art. If you want to post it on X, parentheses, formerly Twitter, end parentheses, you can use our art tag, art, Ryoma art, like Ryoma and arts smushed together because my name ends in A and art starts with A. Ryoma art. I love seeing your art, everybody. Thank you so much for the fan art. It literally makes me so happy. It's so cool. The NSFW tag is amazing. Thank you. This is my proudest moment so far. This is peak operating at peak brain power for me, was coming up with this tag. So I hope that you all enjoy it. If you want to make assets that I can like attach to my character or something, or if you want to like draw, if you want something that you think would be like a good for a thumbnail, like looking at my schedule, if you're like, oh, I want to draw him art for like one of these streams, that maybe he will use for thumbnail, You can also use hashtag Ryoma assets. You can do art as well. But like if you, especially if you're like this would be cool for thumbnail stuff, like you can use assets. Either or, but assets would, I'm just going to assume that stuff under assets is more like thumbnail-y, but really either or. I don't know why my brain went straight to Ryomart just now. If we play Supermarket Simulator, well, that's probably what we're going to name our little market. And if I forget, then it's your job, chat, to remind me to name my store Ryomart. Did you see the mascot ideas are already shared on Twitter? Oh no, people have already started doing that? Oh, holy heck. All right, I got to go through that after stream. I've got so much to catch up on after stream, which probably also I should end stream pretty soon because this was already pretty long. I'm so sorry for VOD watchers and also people who stayed up whatever hour this is for you. I'm sorry. You got obligations, but bye, have fun. No problemo. That's Spanish for no problem, I think. Please don't feel like you have to stick around. If you gotta be somewhere, you go do the thing. Ryoma, I am now officially a Ronin. Welcome. You are most welcome here, friends. Maybe a tag for IRL virtual rides. Oh, if you want to share your cars. What would be like a clever thing? I literally have no creative prowess. We could just do like Ryoma cars. Cars. Hashtag Ryoma cars. Font. Comic Sans. MS. Bold. Color. Kind of a darkish gray. Increase the font. Enhance. Enhance. Okay. Click and drag. Okay. Oh, Barren Wheels is really good. Is that one taken? It's free. Yo, you cooked with that one. Hold on. I see a lot of good ones. Ryomobile? Oh, that one's good too. I feel like Barren Wheels just works really well though, because it's like Barrenwort. Like I think being able to use my last name for something else would be pretty cool. Pimp My Ride. Oh my god, dude! Remember Pimp My Ride? I think we gotta go with. I'm gonna make an executive decision here. And I'm gonna go with Barren Wheels. If you want to show me pictures of your stuff, your cars, hashtag Barren Wheels. Mario Cars is funny. That's pretty clever. That's pretty good. I'm not trying to catch some litigation though for potentially treading on like the Mario IP. No, thank you. Just make sure to tell people to censor their plates when it happens. Yeah, preferably like if you want to share your stuff, just take the very natural, logical precautions to protect your identity and your location. So do recommend blurring out your license plates. Do recommend making sure there's no like distinctive landmarks or anything, you know? Potential car review stream? Maybe. I'll have to talk to Mane-san about like how that would work. I have no idea. But if we can make it work, sure. Be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Don't steal cars either. Yeah, don't do that either. Don't do that. That's not cool. Don't do that. Don't. Oh yeah, don't like post pictures. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about literally stealing cars. Which yes, don't literally steal cars. I get what you're saying. Like don't post pictures and be like, this is my ride, but it's really someone else's. You just like snagged the photo from the internet. Like yeah, don't pose. Don't be a poser. Don't be a poser. Oh, you said it literally. You meant literally. Okay, well either way, don't do either of those things. They're both not cool. Yeah. Only post post pictures of the car you own, or if you don't own it, make sure you have permission to share the picture of the car. Let's just set those ground rules right now. Those seem pretty safe. Okay, yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. I thought literally steal cars. No. 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 Remember, folks, don't commit Grand Theft Auto. Yes. Don't commit Grand Theft Auto to impress your Oshi. Am I your Oshi? Am I people's Oshis now? What the fuck? I've only been alive for like 4 hours, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, we have a car name or car tag now. You're my Oshi? I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. No way. There ain't no way. What is my life right now? What is my actual life? Save you to buy Ryoma Puppet, dude. Merch. Oh my god, dude. I want merch. I mean, we have merch. We already have merch. Like, I want more merch. We have welcome goods available. If you're interested, you can go check that out. Pretty cool. But yeah, I'm excited to see like what other kind of things like they cook up. I'm so excited. You got the Oshi sauce. Hell yeah, we got the sauce. Can we put motorcycles in the car tag? Yeah, fuck it. I'm down. It is barren wheels, so I guess technically if it has wheels, you know. You want to show me your horse-drawn carriage? Yeah, man. I'm down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That'd be so sick, actually. Like, actually, that would be actually so sick. What if someone actually pulls up to the hashtag with, like, a carriage? A wheelbarrow? Hell yeah. Dude, have you seen a shopping cart? Yeah, or like a shopping cart. Have you seen the pictures of, like, people where they, like, modify, like, they stance, like, shopping carts? That shit's so funny to me. Like, that's actually, like, so funny. So if someone does that, that would be honestly hilarious, too. I'd be super into that. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Yeah, horse. You know what? It doesn't have wheels, but like it's technically a ride. So yeah, I mean, if you got a horse, sure, fuck it, dude. Yeah, if your ride is a horse, if you rock the old school like that, hell yeah, I want to see you. I want to see it. Yeah, the real Mustang, the real ponies. Mario Kart. Oh, dude, that was the other thing I saw in Japan that I got super hyped about was like they had the little like go-karts. You know, I guess you can just like rent go-karts in Japan and just like drive them on the street. We saw a bunch of people doing that and it was basically IRL Mario Kart and it was super sick and I wanted to do it. It looked like a lot of fun. That would be cool. And I could probably do it because I'm like one of the only VTubers in existence who actually has a driver's license and knows how to drive. Pretty sure there's no other VTuber that has a license or knows how to drive. Just saying. Prove me wrong. You can't. How about a bowl? Can I show my bowl? If that's not an innuendo for anything weird, then yes. Otherwise, no. Aya has one. Ike has one. Folger has one. Lies. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna get the livers together, and we're gonna go to like one of those like go-kart racetracks IRL, and we're gonna settle this on the tarmac, bro. That would actually be so fun. The D is for Doppio drives. Yeah, Aya's actually forklift certified, which is the coolest thing. Like, I freaking like. Okay, yeah, okay. I do lose to that. Let's be honest. Like, I actually do. I what's the word I'm trying to think of? Yeah. I don't know what the word is for that. Aya is a boss, dude. I fucking love Aya. She's so awesome. That is one thing that she does have that I don't have. Where it's like, damn, you are way cooler than me. Fuck. I wish I was forklift certified. Because, like, here's the thing, right? Because, like, if you think about it, right? So, like, for Aya, you know the meme? You know the meme where, like, someone's standing in the corner of the party and they're like, nobody here knows that I'm forklift certified? You know? Like, she literally gets to, like, do that IRL for real. And also, like, she gets both. She can be like, nobody here knows that I'm a VTuber. Like, what? You can't, like, oh, so fucking cool. That's immense levels of cool that I aspire to. I loved her VA on your debut. Oh yeah, you want some more lore from the lore video? More lore video lore. Yeah. So I did the VA for the narration, and she fucking nailed it, and I knew she would. She was like, "Why did you pick me?" And I was like, "I don't know how to describe it, man. I just like I knew that like you would be the perfect voice for like what I'm going for." And I just knew. I knew that she was a theater kid. And so, and here's the thing. Okay, so here, I was talking with her about this the other day. This is the craziest thing too. Like, go watch the lore video after the stream, and tell me that this isn't true. Because like when we got the edit of the video, like when you watch the video, she does such a great job. And I asked her, I'm like, when you recorded this, did you do it while watching like the edit, like the video put together? And she was like, no, I just only had the script that you provided me. Like I just had the lines that you wrote for the narrator. Like she and you can't tell, because when the narration is in the video and everything is all put together, like it's perfect. It's like I don't know how she did it without not seeing the whole thing put together, right? Like you can't tell that she just straight up got the scripts and like did that. Like, that's crazy. I was so impressed, but I also knew she could do it. Like, I just had I had the vision. I had the sense that like she could do that. And so I'm super glad that she agreed to do the narration for my video, and she absolutely crushed it. And I'm super grateful. And she just, yeah, she fits it perfectly and just did such a good job. Trust the goob. Yeah. So like, and I mean, so I wrote the screenplay for the lore video. So like I didn't just write the words, like I literally wrote, I think screenplay is the correct term, where you write like all the things where it's like, we open on a street view, and like the manor, like it's dark outside, and the manor, like the windows are backlit from the inside of the manor, and you see shadowy figures running around. But like I wrote like everything. Like I wrote like all the like descriptive things, and so it's like, you know, like we hear the sound here and blah blah blah. So like I think she got the whole thing that had all the like context that was written in it, which I think probably helped. But I still think like that's crazy, stupid impressive to like get that and then like understand, like perfectly understand the vibe, you know, like this is how I need to read these lines in this tone and like this pacing. And like I was baffled when she told me that she recorded that audio without actually seeing any like of the animation. Like I was just like floored, you know. So good. I'm late. Hello Ryoma. Hi Lapis. You're not late. I am early by like a whole day for having a 2.0. I apologize again to all the VOD watchers and anybody who tried to catch this live. Thank you. I bow I bow to you. Thank you for coming to hang out with me and indulging me in my impulsive behavior to not schedule a 2.0 a day later like a normal human being probably would and a responsible person probably would. Your screams in the lore video were so funny. I destroyed my throat for that, so I hope it was funny. Yeah. Also, shout out to Clara and Twisty for also recording just like screams. Shout out to them for agreeing to do this project. You know, for taking the time to record audio for me that also involves just ruining our voices. Like, shout out to the real ones. You know. Also, we just passed like 25,000 subs already. Hello, thank you. That's huge. Big if true. Thank you. I'm gonna be real. I was planning on watching both debuts on VOD, but happened to run into this live. Well, I hope that you were having fun. Welcome to the live side. There's like a cool catchphrase or something there. I don't know. Congrats and yippee! Yeah, thank you guys so much. Like, what the frick, dude? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Thank you so much for 25. Like, that's wild. Like, we're already past that. We're at 39,000 on Twitter? What? Sorry, X parentheses formerly Twitter end parentheses? What? That's also crazy. What the heck? So if I tweet my intrusive thoughts, I'm getting like hecka canceled really fast then, is basically what that means. Okay, so be careful. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna be the most careful. Okay. It's so late. I think the stream just passed 4 hours. We got it. I freaking love all of you so much. This has been so much fun. I could probably continue yapping, but like I need to rest so that we can do 2 streams tomorrow. So some important links. We're gonna dump some important links in the chat really fast. Okay, first of all, link number 1. You can check out my day 1 of, oh my god, I have to record one of these in the morning tomorrow. Fuck. Day 1 of my 365 day ice cold shower challenge. Here's the link for that. You can go watch that video. You can leave a reply. I might pick your question to answer in a video, or we'll just use your other questions for like Zatsu topics and stuff. So there's that. I thought I was the biggest genius ever when I pitched that idea to managements. And I was like, what if we did this? It's going to be so good. Everyone's going to love it. It's going to be so engaging. And then I was literally like, why am I doing this for the next year? What have I done to myself? So at least hopefully it's entertaining for you. So you like that. So there's that. That's important link number 1. Importante link number 2. That's Spanish for important probably is the lore video. Get shareable link. You can also check out the lore video that we've been talking about. That's there. That's available for you to watch anytime you want. Please go check it out and marvel at it and have fun with it. And then final thing. Can I do this? I'm learning how to YouTube streamer things. Here we go. I see my fellow NIJISANJI EN library. I can say that. That's crazy. Scarlett is streaming right now. So I'm gonna do this. Add her stream to our redirect. I don't know how to redirect chat. I don't know how it works. I think I just hit end stream and then I think it takes you there. If it doesn't work that way, then let me grab the link and then put it in here. Okay, so here's Scarlett's stream link if the redirect doesn't work. Yeah, Ryotsu, thank you everyone so much for hanging out with me. Make sure you follow me on Twitter as well. Subscribe if you haven't already. I freaking, oh wait, no. I saw Streamlabs Dono come in. Kawane, congrats on debut and welcome to NIJISANJI. Thank you so much. Thank you for the dodo, for the tip. Thank you for the welcome. I appreciate it. This was super fun. Quick reminder once again, everybody. Yeah, double stream tomorrow. Apex in the early afternoon and Cats organized neatly in the evening. So pick whichever flavor you like or both. I'm not your parent. I can't tell you which one to choose. That's up to you. But yeah, Apex, if you're cool with that. If you don't like high motion things, if it makes you sick or whatever, then Cats Organized Neatly is the place. But yeah, yeah, I'm lost for words. Today was incredible. It was super memorable. Thank you again for making this super special for me, and for like, you literally will be immortalized in this incredible memory that I will have for the rest of my life. Like, you were a part of that. That's super cool. I appreciate you so much. I hope that you have had fun. I hope that I will continue to see more of you in the future. Let's continue getting to know each other and getting along. I may have yapped a lot here, but trust me, there's more in the bank. I've got more in me. Trust. But yeah, this has been such a pleasure. I cannot stress enough how much your supports and your welcoming words really meant to me. Particularly when I was like locked like in pre-debut mode, when I couldn't speak to all of you really. Like, there was so much like support for me, and I saw all of that, and it was like, I saw you and I appreciate you. I hope that you continue to do that, not just for me, but for my fellow livers as well. Please keep supporting Denauth. We have worked so hard for so long. Clara and Twisty, I have witnessed firsthand just how much effort they put in as well. So make sure you support the girls also. It means a lot to all of us that we are here. And yeah. Okay, no more sappy stuff. I'm going to end the stream. Let's go say hi to Scarlet. Okay, love you, bye. Wait, okay. Nope, I didn't time that right. I meant to end the stream here. The button. Okay, love you, bye.